to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. CQ40, CQ40, 2e0njk. Hello, CQ40, CQ40, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. CQ40, 2e0njk, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Hello, CQ40, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Hello, CQ40, 2e0njk. CQ40, 2e0njk. Hello, CQ40, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. 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 Hello, CQ40, 2e0njk. CQ40, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Hello, CQ40, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. To E0njk. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ, to E0njk. Hello, CQ40. CQ40, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Hello, CQ, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Hello, CQ, hello, CQ. Hello, CQ40, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Hello, CQ, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Hello, CQ, to Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo.
Mike 0, Kilo Echo Papa.
Mexico 0, Kilo Echo Papa. 2e0njk. The name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, down in the city of Plymouth. I'll give you a report on the next over.
Yeah, hello Nick. Yeah, we worked yesterday when you were live streaming actually. Just heard you call in, so I'd say hello again. Name's Tim, Tango India Mike, located in Malvern, just southwest of Birmingham, over.
Yeah, QSL Tim, good signal. I'm just checking the worked before and see whether your signal's much different to yesterday. Yeah, you was a plus 20 to 30 over yesterday, and you're just about, you're just over the 9, not quite a plus 10. But obviously it's a little bit early at the moment. I was just keeping the frequency warm waiting for the other gents to join. So I was just putting out a few slow CQ calls and keep the frequency going whilst I'm waiting for everybody. But yeah, we're live streaming again, and you're 5 minutes into the live stream. Obviously, you'll be able to hear yourself there. Good to hear you again this evening. That's excellent stuff. How's it going?
Yeah, very well, thank you. I just thought I'm finishing off work, getting a little bit fed up with working, thought I'd stick the radio on. It's always a bit of a distraction, really, isn't it? And but yeah, you're similar signal actually. 5 and 9 up to 5 over 9 sometimes. So booming over, no problem at all. So this is a regular thing you do then, I take it, doing the live stream over?
Well, it is now. I mean, we've been somewhat regular on air. I'm mostly, I would say most of my contacts are CW and digital, but the sideband stuff's becoming a lot more popular. We tried streaming about a year ago, I think it was, did a couple of streams. Didn't really have the format down, didn't really have the display output from my radio going into the stream or anything. It was all looked a bit rubbish. So I've regrouped, got things set up much better, got the audio much better on the stream, and started doing it regularly. So at least the last week or three, we've been doing it regularly, and it'll be like that from now on. So yeah, it's definitely going to be a regular thing, probably at least a couple of times a week, and hopefully more, possibly. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. It's been really good. Everybody seems to be enjoying it, and definitely very, very grateful that people are enjoying it and participating and putting YouTube comments up in the chat box there. And yeah, it's been really, really awesome. So yeah, thanks again for coming in this evening. Really good to hear you, and hopefully if we hear you, if you hear us on in a very short while when everybody's on, don't hesitate to come back in. You can say hello to the other gents and get some reports around there as well. M3pxp 2e0njk, over.
Yeah, Roger, next M3pxp returning. Yeah, no problem at all. Well, yeah, I will disappear at some point fairly soon, go and see what's going on back in the house, and walk the dog and all that kind of thing that you do after work, and I'll come back in here and see what's going on later on, and probably catch you later. I'll be on, I can't remember what time it is, but my club's, there's a member of my club who's gone over to France, so they're kind of running a little, fun competition, see who can contact them. So I'll be doing that a little bit later on the radio. Yeah, I'll look around for you. Yeah, great stuff. Well, I'll have to look on your YouTube channel again. I did look on there briefly yesterday after I'd spoken to you, actually. I didn't see how many subscribers and things you've got, but hopefully you're building up a bit of a following there, and people are enjoying watching it. Like we were saying yesterday, it's quite good to go back and see how you're getting over, isn't it, on the other stations? See how you're being received on YouTube. So, do you get many kind of non-hams watching you as well, or do you think it's all the ham radio operators, over?
Well, that's a difficult question. Now, to be honest, I've got no real way of telling. I'm assuming probably mostly hams because it's not advertised anywhere, and I've only got so far 17 followers in the past couple of weeks. So slowly catchy monkey and all that. It's going to take a while. But yeah, I'm assuming it's mostly going to be hams, but obviously everybody's welcome, shortwave listeners or just curious people, I suppose. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, eventually, maybe I might be able to figure out a way of finding that sort of stuff out, but being very new to it, I'm not 100% sure at the moment. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, unless you kind of ask questions, I suppose you're not going to know, are you? And you can't really. It's not like a Facebook group where you can moderate who comes in and say what's your call sign and that sort of thing. Or are you a radio ham? So yeah, I suppose you're not going to know. I just guessed it probably was. But yeah, great stuff. Oh, good luck with that anyway. I will. I'll leave you to it. Hopefully the other guys will arrive soon, and I'll go and have a little look on YouTube again in a minute. I'll follow you, so you'll be up to 18. See what's going on. Cheers, Nick. Hopefully might catch you later on. If not, hopefully very soon. Anyway, cheers, Nick.
Excellent stuff, Tim. Thank you very much, and I really appreciate that. That's absolutely awesome. I'll say 7-3s, and we'll hear you again later, probably. M0KEP 2e0njk. 7-3s, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, Nick. 7-3. M0KEP now clear.
QRZ 40 2e0njk. Listening. Hello CQ, 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo, 2e0njk. Hello CQ, 2e0njk, 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Hello CQ, 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo, 2e0njk. The Uniform Sierra, go ahead.
Mexico 5, Golf Uniform Sierra, excuse me. Mike 5, Golf Uniform Sierra, over.
Okay, Mexico 5, Golf Uniform Sierra, you're 5 and 5, 55, and the name is Nick, November, India, Charlie Kilo, go ahead.
Just here in Sora and Cornwall, trucking signal 5-9+, over.
Excellent stuff. Thank you for the 5 and 9+. Appreciate it. If you go to my QRZ page, there'll be a couple more gentlemen on in a short while. So if you hear us, do come back in, and you can get some reports off the other guys. It won't be long, maybe 10 minutes or so. So if you're doing the rounds whenever this evening, do come back and give us a shout, and you can speak to the other gents. And the live stream link is at the top of my QRZ page, and it'll take you straight to the YouTube live video there. And I'll just check in. You're about 12 minutes into the live stream. So if you fast forward yourself to 12 minutes in, you'll be able to hear yourself. M5 GUS 2e0njk 73. Thanks for the contact. QRZ 2e0njk, listening. Golf Whiskey 0 Kilo Whiskey Golf, was that?
Golf Whiskey 0 Kilo India Golf, Kilo India Golf. The name is Kevin, like the Kilo Echo Victor India November. I'm located about 30 miles north.
Roger.
9 here from GW0KIG.
Okay, Golf Whiskey 0 Kilo India Golf 2e0njk. Excellent stuff. Good to hear you there, Keith. You're a 5x7, 57, a good signal, and no problem to hear you this evening. And thanks for answering the CQ call. As I said, the name is Nick, November, India, Charlie Kilo, down in the city of Plymouth. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Nick, no worries. The name is actually Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor, Kevin, the name. I don't understand the stream at the moment, once you're looking for some contact, but yeah, nice signal, nice audio anyway, Nick, and good luck. I'm not sure how good 14 is this afternoon. I've just come on the van quickly, but I think I'm going to call it, so I wasn't going on the 2e0njk, GW0KIG73.
Okay, stand by. We have one other operator. I'll pass you to the second operator. Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa, 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo, in the group. Go ahead, Matt.
Golf Whiskey 0, Kilo India Golf. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. I'm located on the southwest coast of the UK, down in Plymouth, same as Nick. Operator name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. Your signal report to me is a good, strong 5 and 9, over.
Yeah, okay, Matt, m3pxp, GW0KIG. Name is Kevin, located north of Cardiff, roughly 30 miles north of city of Cardiff. And you're picking about 5 dBs over there tonight, Matt, so nice signal. Good audio, no problem at all. Nice to speak to m3pxp, GW0KIG.
GW0KIG, this is M3pxp coming back to you. Thank you very much for the kind report there, sir. I'll pass the mic back to Nick there for the final, and I'll say 73, sir.
73, Matt.
Okay, GW0K, IG 2e0njk. Thanks for the QSO, and check out the live stream link on both of our QRZ pages at the top of the page. 73, bye-bye.
73 Golf GW0K, IG.
QRZ. There was another station there. Go again. Maybe they didn't want to wait. That's no problem. Good evening, Matt.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Not too bad, mate. Had the beginnings of a small little pile-up there.
Excellent. It's always a good thing. Yeah, I thought somewhere further up the band was a little bit more productive, I thought, rather than down near the bottom, you know?
Not really, mate. No, it's same, mate. It doesn't matter. There's only 100 kilohertz for sideband anyway.
Yeah, right on, mate. Yeah, and for me, things work better up here.
That's cool. That's no problem, mate. I'm easy user, and it's no problem, mate. I'll just try and stay out of the middle section there, because that's where Andy's got the most noise.
Yeah, right on. Is he about?
He said he was going to be about in a bit. He's just waiting for his chips and sausages.
Nice. Chips and sausage.
He'd live in the high life, mate. I mean, he's probably going to smear that in a good, healthy dose of caviar or something.
Oh, yeah. Or curry sauce, mate.
Oh, chip shop curry sauce. Oh, talk dirty to me.
You'll pay for it later, mate.
Oh, but it's so worth it.
No, I don't know about that. Yeah. Get on. Oh, you've seen the message. I've just seen one there come up, but yeah, you've seen it, so all good.
Oh, wow, you are on the ball, mate. I think we're getting the hang of this stuff, mate.
I was going to say something then, but I'm not.
You leave that to my imagination.
Yeah, you know exactly what I was going to say, don't you? It involves sucking.
I certainly do, mate. I know exactly where that was going.
Yeah, beautiful. Ideal.
Yeah, it looks okay, mate. We've just come. I've been watching the radio for about the past half hour, 45 minutes or so, and slowly seeing more people coming on. So I thought, right, now is the time. Strike while the iron's hot, and there's a completely clear frequency, and hopefully we can keep it relatively clear anyway. I mean, yesterday was absolute chaos, wasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly was, mate, with that digital dude playing his tricks, and then we had the Russian contingent. So, yeah, with a bit of luck, it won't be so bad this evening. Yeah, just looking, and the SWAR's looking good here, so, yeah, we're all good, mate.
Excellent stuff. I'm just going to text Andy and let him know what frequency we're on. So when he's about, he'll be able to come straight to us then.
Yeah, right on, mate. I don't think he's going to have too much of a trouble finding us.
Well, oh God, I keep forgetting, mate. He's got the new radio now, so it's kind of easy.
Yeah, just a little. Yeah, it's quite funny. I just turned the radio on, and I was like, I'll have a guess where he is. And, yeah, got you right away anyway. Then I looked at the phone and I was like, well, I'm here anyway now, so it's all good.
Mate, that's ideal. Lovely stuff. Sounding good this evening, mate. I mean, not that you don't always, mate, but, God, it's so nice when you get that signal coming in. And, yeah, unfortunately, obviously, some people have got some struggles with audio levels and things, and sometimes it's a bit difficult, isn't it? You know, it's like, I find it really odd when you've got a 9 signal but a readability of 3. It's kind of crazy, but I suppose that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, it is, mate. It's going back to what we were talking about earlier when I came over, you know. There's a lot of radios out there that are capable of fantastic audio, but when you're stuck with using the fist mic, you know, you can get okay sound, but it could sound so much better, you know.
100%. I mean, it really is the forbidden fruit, unfortunately, though. I would definitely say to people, yes, you can do it pretty cheap, but just be aware that once you taste that forbidden fruit, and that pretty cheap, it didn't get expensive for us because we've stayed pretty cheap in the greater scheme of things. We haven't spent much at all on the audio side. But yeah, that's definitely something to be cognizant of. You could really go crazy and spend an absolute fortune. I think there's a sweet spot where just a little bit of money can definitely do wonders. I mean, God, was it a few £100? Well, more than a few, probably 3 or 4. Yeah, around the £400 mark, innit, I think we spent. Providing you're okay with making your own cables and that. Which is not bad to go that massive leap forward in audio, isn't it?
Well, it seems such a shame to have a radio. People throw £1,500 or £2,000 at a radio, and then say with the standard mic that comes with it, knowing too well that radio is capable of creating so much more ear-friendly sounds for a small, in the greater scheme of things, for a small investment,
Yeah, 100%, mate, 100%. Definitely. I mean, I get it. I suppose some people just don't want to do it, but I don't know. I think you hit the nail on the head there. You're using like a 50p mic element in your hand microphone with your £1,500 radio. It seems a little bit unbalanced, doesn't it? You're using a 50p microphone element, and even worse, you could be using some, I don't know, 3 or 4 foot long, really compromised antenna, and things can get a bit spicy real quick.
It is, mate. I mean, but at the end of the day, it's horses for courses, isn't it? I mean, some people maybe haven't got the room, haven't got the spare cash, so they have to use what they can lay their hands on, I mean, remember when we first started, we were in no stretch of the imagination throwing money at it. I mean, it was all second-hand gear, second-hand this, make aerials, da-da-da-da-da, So you have to start somewhere, and but it's nice to have somewhere to go and gradually upgrade bits and bobs without wasting too much money on equipment you're not going to use,
Oh, absolutely. I think that's the key as well, is building your aerials. I mean, it is probably not too outlandish to make the statement of you can make an aerial that performs as good as the most expensive aerials, barring like big beam aerials and things, for a few quid. If you just make yourself a full-size dipole, get it up minimum of 20 feet on 40 meters. I mean, that's still a bit low, but it's 20-25 feet is where it starts to work a slight bit better than not so great. And yeah, I think that's a really good starting point. Even the MFED half wave, or just some antenna that's not too reduced in size. And I think I'm pretty sure it was yesterday, might be wrong though, that we were talking about the verticals. If you're one of those people who don't have the size garden to put up a wire dipole or something like that, a good quarter wave ground plane or something like that is a really good option as well. So yeah, I mean, like you say, it's that experimentation, isn't it? You start off on the first point of the hopscotch board, and then you take a few hops and jumps here and there, and before you know it, you start noticing things working better, and all for not a lot of money as well. Bit of ingenuity, mate, and you're well away, innit?
Yeah, certainly, mate, certainly. I mean, we were lucky. I'll say we were lucky. I mean, unfortunately, the local club that we had down here was, how should we say it, not very good. So we didn't really get any help locally from the clubs and stuff. It was a case of figure it out yourself, guys. But there are other clubs available now, so when you're first starting out, a club is probably one of the best sources of information, and also people to give you a hand doing stuff. You know, because when you first get into it, it's like, uh-oh, where do I start?
Yeah, 2e0njk, 100%. Yeah, definitely. I didn't even think of that. Clubs are really good. All right, we didn't have a good one, but their uses are invaluable. Like you say, so people to help you actually get stuff up, either be it you need more than one person, or you're not quite full able-bodied or whatever. There's always people out there that are, well, you look at us, if somebody's on the radio and they're local to us, we're around their quick shop. And I think that's a really good thing. You know what, speaking of clubs, I think YouTube is the new worldwide radio club. There are so many communities around radio on YouTube that I think YouTube itself has now become a worldwide club. Like, there's a whole group of amateurs now that are, like, there's one guy that's, I'm not even sure whether he does YouTube videos himself, but he's in the comments of almost all of the people that do videos. Andy Cowley, he's known everywhere, and there's all these people that are just, you know, just joining in with everything that's happening, and everybody knows everybody. So I think in today's day and age, I think YouTube has become the new club that's got everything, no matter what part of radio you're into.
Yeah, fair comment, mate. I mean, the interweb, you know, it's, I mean, yeah, all good stuff and all that, but there's no substitute for wandering into a scout hut somewhere. There's a couple of radios set up in the corner and a few various antennas hanging around, and a group of guys sat there drinking tea and eating custard creams, talking radio. There's something that's missing down here, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely. I would say obviously that's that sort of thing is even better, because like you say, if you've got somebody who's completely new, I think the ability to set something up and talk them through building a dipole from scratch, talk them through tuning it and everything, and sort of some basic do's and don'ts of how to actually put the thing up, how much bodgery you can actually get away with and it still be functional. I think those sorts of things are really good as a practical experiment live in person, isn't it? As somebody can tell you to check the SWR at the top end and the bottom end of the band, and you can kind of guess whether it's in tune higher or low and make it shorter or longer. But there's no substitute for actually doing that under supervision, and then the penny drops. I heard somebody talking about this, and I was like, that makes so much sense. You know, actually physically tuning the aerial, and the person going to you, now check the SWR up there, down there. You can see it's lower down there, so it's a bit long. You need to make it a bit shorter, and it'll bring the SWR up the other way. And they'll be well away then, and all of a sudden you can see the penny drop, this person was saying. And literally within half hour, 45 minutes, they completely understood this thing that they were really struggling with, trying to learn it online, which is the case for some people. Some people are really good at watching stuff online and figuring it out, and some are not so. It's just, I don't think it's an intelligence thing. It's just how you learn, I suppose.
Yeah, I learned pretty quick not to hold on to the aerial when my mate was keying it up.
Yeah, guilty.
Yeah, what about now, mate? Yeah, that burnt.
Oh yeah, that was a lesson for both of us. I mean, I didn't get the RF burn, but I certainly learned something.
Yeah, you certainly did. How to cook sausages pretty quick.
Damn right. Absolutely, mate. But yeah, I think it would be really awesome if we had some sort of local club where people can go and actually use some radios. Maybe, for instance, if they don't own anything yet and they've just got their ticket, be able to use a club setup and be talked through it and stuff. Because I think once you've made that first handful of contacts, you're well and truly on the way. Once you've built your first antenna, and once you've made the first couple of contacts, then the rest of it is kind of easy to figure out from there, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly is, mate. Certainly is. The first few are a bit nerve-wracking. And also when you realise that you can make mistakes, you know, in various call signs and getting the order wrong and all that kind of malarkey. You know, 90% of the people that we talk to on the radio will have a laugh along with us when we mess up, you know. So it's not all about etiquette, as it were. Over.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I was suffering from that yesterday because I need to get a new set of glasses. I've got a scratch in a very awkward place on my glasses. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to read the screen from leaning a little bit further back in my chair than I probably should. And yeah, I was making all kinds of muck-ups yesterday. But yeah, that's definitely one that I think maybe more people need to talk about. Like, don't expect to be perfect, because like we've been doing this like just a gnat's under 20 years, and I still make mistakes. It's perfectly okay. In fact, it's more than okay. It's good, because it's funny as hell.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, I did have a laugh last night, I'll be honest with you, mate. I lit me chuckling at myself, and then I came right in afterwards and did the same thing. So, you know, it's all good. Like you said, mate, nearly 20 years. Yeah, 2026. That'll be us, 20 years on air.
Man, that's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely nuts to think back. All the radios we've had, all the different antenna setups, all the different antenna experiments, going, right, we're going to try this antenna, we're going to try that antenna. What if we do this? How about if we try that? And quite often they were complete failures, but there's definitely a lot of interesting lessons have been learnt along the way. I definitely learnt that being very, very close to a mag loop at anything over QRP is something to be careful of, for sure.
Oh yeah, that mag loop I had on the wall of the shack. That, well, this is before any of these is it EMF regulations or EMR regulations or whatever they call it have come out. God, yeah. Key up and the hairs on the back of your arms were standing up, and I was thinking, this can't be good.
Yeah, I feel like something might be cooking, but very, very slowly.
Yeah, that's it, mate. We invented the original slow cooker.
Yeah, that's it. It's the atmospheric pressure slow cooker.
That's it, dude. I always thought we were a bit half-baked, you know.
Right. Nope. Just nope, I'm not touching that one.
Yeah, that was funny. But I'll tell you what, that mag loop didn't work well on the receive. Oh, and mind you, it worked getting out. I mean, considering I was down in the basement, yeah, that was. I can't even think how big it was, Nick. Can you remember? It was for 20 meters, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I think 1.2 meters per side square.
Yeah, that was it. 'Cause I had it hanging on the wall of the basement wall in the shack. What I liked about it was there was no noise. It was weird. Like when you dekeyed, you're like, is there anyone there?
Is this thing on?
Yeah, like that. It was fantastic bit of kit. I wonder if we could make a mag loop up for Burridge, just for his receive.
He could, but he's going to have to get a transmit receive antenna switch box.
Yeah. But you imagine one of them up in free air?
Oh wow, yeah. I mean, considering both of us, we used ours indoors. Alright, I was on the first floor, you was in a basement, and they worked fantastic. So I'm sure just even 10 or 20 feet on a pole in the garden would be pretty snazzy. The problem is, unless you rig up some sort of remote tuning, It's only any good for sort of maybe 10 kcs wide, 5 up, 5 down from your center frequency.
Yeah, right on, mate. I did have a thought about, obviously we made out of 15mm copper, didn't we? Would changing the diameter of whatever we were using broaden the bandwidth or not?
And that's, but still, you wouldn't even get an extra kc if you went up to 22mm.
Yeah, I was thinking make one out of like scaff tube.
Well, I'll tell you what I did see somebody use is that aluminium foil type with the steel spiral wound like spring steel concertina air ducting hose stuff.
Right.
And that stuff was like 6-inch diameter or whatever. And he used an old Russian vacuum variable capacitor so that you could run like 40 or 50 kilovolts through it. So you could run major power without it arcing. Yeah, it was awesome what this guy did. But I'm not sure. So resistance is what kills the efficiency of mag loop and overall the conductor length of the outer circle or square or whatever shape you're doing. And the issue with that aluminium kind of foil hose stuff is to get a low resistance connection between that and the capacitor is going to be very, very difficult.
Yeah, right on, mate. Yeah, it's just we just have to build 3, set them up, and go, right, that's the frequency we're on.
1 Echo United Zulu.
2 Echo 1 Echo United Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Mexico number 1 Echo Uniform Zulu. If you're going to do those mag loops, get some 1-inch copper tubing. Quite a length of it. Across the centre, you want about 6 to 8 feet across the centre. Make 4 loops out of the 1-inch tubing. Space the 1-inch tubes about 1 inch apart, using flat copper strips soldered between them, and that will increase the bandwidth of your loops. But the guy who did the stainless steel flue tube, well, I did that years ago, but maybe you know another guy who did it, but the stainless steel's got a high radiation resistance, so I wouldn't really go that way. I'd prefer to go for the 1-inch tubes, copper tubing, 6 or 7 or 8 feet across the centre, make 4 loops, then space the 4 loops inch and a half apart with copper strip, and go about it that way, over.
Yeah, QSL, that's one of the things with those using other materials like that is really, really not good when it comes to the connections. The conductivity of the surface is obviously less, but that doesn't play so much of a big thing, is it? It's mostly the contact. But yeah, the copper tubing is definitely the way to go. But even if you go with the 4 loops, you're still not going to be able to cover the whole of the 40-meter voice portion, are you?
Oh, I think you probably would. It would. That would also be dependent on the size of the actual loop. For a mag loop to be a magnetic loop, it has got to be some quarter of a wavelength on the lowest band that you intend to use it. So I'd go for sort of 90%, 10% or 15% sub what a half wavelength would be. So you'll get more bandwidth out of it that way. But if you look at a lot of traditional mag loops, they're very, very small. So that's why the bandwidth is so poor on them. But the 1-inch copper tubing, or I guess even half-inch copper tubing, would do the same job. And it's pretty expensive nowadays, but you don't have to use 4 loops. You could multiply, you could go up to 8 loops, and providing you join them all together, with sort of 1-inch spacing, you'll increase the bandwidth that way, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. The problem is anytime you make the bandwidth wide on a magnetic loop, you lose efficiency. The efficiency drops dramatically. That's a problem. But yeah, I mean, they're pretty good antennas, like you say, when you run them up to as maximum size as you can. But to get 80% efficiency out of a magnetic loop is sort of difficult to do, especially if you're going to broaden the bandwidth. Another way people do is instead of using a butterfly capacitor, if you use a trombone capacitor, you could easily get 50-60 kilohertz and use a trombone capacitor, but the efficiency is way down at about 20%-ish. I can't remember the exact figures, but it's very inefficient, and that's why you get that wider bandwidth. That's the trade-off you make. You can only have one of the three, or two of the three in it. Efficiency is the killer one that we would be after for sure, but definitely if you was going to go for the receive side as a receive antenna, I think that would be more of what I was interested in, not so much as the transmit, but yeah, that's good stuff. I've got you at a 5 and 9, a little bit of QSB, but no problem to hear you, and I think I got the call sign right, Mexico 1 Echo Uniform Zulu. I'll take another over from you just to get my report, and then I'll pass you over to Matt for a report. Go ahead.
Yeah, your radio report, some other guys have come up on the frequency. Your readability 3 at about S5 on the radio. But there was a lad I used to talk to over in Belgium at a big Mac loop. I'd say it was 18 feet. Yeah, good 18 feet across the centre. And we used to chat on a few occasions to a lad in New York at night. Anyway, yeah, I was running like 400 watts at the time, and I think the lad with the mag loop was running 400 watts. And we were more or less on par signal strength. Now, I was using a 180-foot doublet, 80 feet above ground, and he was using this mag loop, which was, you know, it was about a foot off the ground at the bottom, and it was just underneath the guttering of his house on the second floor, and we were almost on par. But the best magnetic loop in the world is always going to be half an S point to an S point behind a dipole at the same location, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's definitely a thing there. But if, especially for people who don't have space, mag loops are a brilliant solution as long as you can get to it to tune it, or you've got some sort of remote tuning rigged up. It's a really, really good antenna there. Right, I'll pass you over to Matt so he can give you a report, and thanks for the information there. M3pxp 2e0njk.
Yeah, Mike 1 Echo Uniform Zulu. This is Mexico 3 Papa X-Ray Papa. Operator name is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Located in Plymouth. Your signal report is a 5 and a 9, a 5 and a 9. Over.
Yeah, cheers for that, Matt. You're rocking through here, cracking signal. We must be at the right distance. You're 5.9 plus a few dBs, so you're romping through here. Anyway, I'm just trying to think of the guy. There was a guy who used to live in London. He was a G0, and he had a small garden plot. I've got his email address on the computer, but he was absolutely brilliant with mag loops. But he's moved out the city now, and he's put up a doublet. But his name was Simon. It was G0 something or other. He was right in the middle of London, and he used to put a way rock and roll signal. Probably the second or third best guy I've ever heard with a mag loop. But the guy over in Belgium, he was outstanding. I think his mag loop was about 18 feet across the centre. Anyway, lads, I'll love you and leave you. Mexico 1 Echo United Zanzibar.
73s, my friend, and thanks for the input.
73s, bye-bye. Put that one in the log. Excellent stuff. There you go. The more you know.
Yeah. 18-foot mag loop, imagine that. I tell you what, I have got in the back garden.
Trampoline?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. I tell you what would be good, actually. Right, so the bandwidth would be even narrower. It would probably barely cover our audio bandwidth in tune. But just a single frequency, and try and fish out where would be a good spot for us to be able to sit one on 80 meters. That would be pretty cool. It'd be a good way of getting a relatively small aerial for 80.
What, you mean, you on about a mag loop for 80, or you on about like, just like a wire loop?
Oh, mag loop.
For 80?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, how big would that be?
Pretty darn big.
I would imagine.
It's a lot smaller than a dipole, though.
Yeah, I suppose.
Having said that, though, you do have the room for the dipole, so you're good to go.
Yeah. Well, I say I got the room. Well, yeah, I have. Alright, I lie. Down the side of the house is... Well, I've got a good 20 meters, haven't I?
Easy peasy, mate. And some. Well, the dipole for 40 is 20 meters, and you've still got space either end of the ropes there. So even if you had to bend the wire down a little bit vertical at the ends, it would still fit.
Yeah, I think that's something that we're going to have to get into. Pardon me. Yeah, something we're going to have to get into is put something up and use the spacers or whatever. Use a bit of plastic tubing to space it all out and tune it all up properly, you know?
Yeah, definitely. And that'll give you the best bandwidth as well, being a dipole out of any of the other aerials, definitely. But yeah, well, there you go. Some antenna talk and another contact in the log there, mate.
Mexico 1 Echo United Zulu. I found out that lad's call sign if you want to get some info.
Yeah, QSL?
Okay, look up G0ZEN. G0ZEN. He's on QRZ. He's moved out of London now. But I think I'm just scrolling through his QRZ photos. You'll see one of his mag loops on his QRZ profile. He hasn't got the full list of them. I think he's give up on mag loops now because he's got an actual back garden. But Simon's the guy, really knows his stuff. And I know he's got a website for the design of mag loops, but I can't... you'd have to do a Google search, but I can't see a link to his QRZ page for his design. He had a design program and some interesting facts about mag loops now to improve the efficiency of it. So it's G0ZEN. Anyway, I'll leave you guys be. Mexico 1 Echo United Zulu.
73, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. I've got the mag loop program. In fact, I've got a couple of them. I've got an old ARRL antenna handbook that came with some programs for antenna design. So I've got a bunch of them. But yeah, that's awesome stuff. Excellent. Thank you.
Rolling a cigarette, mate.
Yep, no worries. QRZ40, 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo, in company with m3pxp. Also live streaming on YouTube, 2e0njk. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Hello, CQ40, CQ40, 2e0njk. 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo, live streaming on YouTube and with m3pxp. Hello, CQ, hello, CQ, 2e0njk, over. Hello, CQ, 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo, 2e0njk. Hello, CQ40, CQ40, 2e0njk. In a group and also live streaming on YouTube, over.
Mike 0, Whiskey, Tango, Whiskey.
M0, Whiskey, Tango, Whiskey, 2e0njk. Good evening, I think the name is William. The name this way is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo, and I'll give you a report on the next over. Go ahead.
2e0njk, sorry about that. Mike 0, Whiskey, Tango, Whiskey. Roger, Ron, it was great to hear from you. I understand it's the group, so I'm not so clear about that. But anyway, you're about 5 and 9 here. I'm in Tunbridge Wells. The band's a bit noisy, but you're quite getting through that and quite a strong signal and very readable. So I'll put it back to you, Nick. 2e0njk, Mike 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey.
QSL, no problem. Thank you for the 5 and 9. You're a 5 and 7, 57 on peaks, and we're down here in the city of Plymouth, and also in a group with a second operator with m3pxp, Mexico 3 Papa X-ray Papa to take. Go ahead, Matt.
M0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey. This is Mexico 3 Papa X-ray Papa. The operator name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango, and as Nick said, we're in the city of Plymouth. Your signal report to me is a 4 and a 7, a 4 and a 7. Over.
Mike 3 PXP, Mike 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey. Well, that's good evening, Matt. Great to speak to you down in Plymouth. I'm glad to say, I mean, it's a tremendous signal from you. You're about 10 over 9, I should think, and I can hear you very well. Very strong signal, and disappointing on so weak, but there you go. I'm running 100 watts here on the 730. Sorry about that. And slipped on the mic. 7300 and Carolina window full time. Anyway, back to you, Matt. M3pxp, Mike 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey and the group.
Mike 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey. Thank you very much for the 5-9 plus 10. You've actually come up to me now. You're a good 9 now. You're kind of wavering in and out a bit there, so you're a little bit easier for me to read on that last over. I'll say thank you very much for the contact, and I'll pass the mic back round to Nick.
Okay. Let me just get the thing up there. M0WTW 2e0njk. Well, thank you for the contact, and good to hear you this evening. And we'll say 73s, and hopefully we'll hear you again soon. Bye-bye for now.
Right. 2e0n. I haven't written it very well, really. N0k, is it? Anyway, I'm sorry about that. Whereabouts where's your QPH, please?
Okay, QSL, the call sign is 2e0 November Juliet Kilo. Norway, Japan, kilowatt is the call sign. And we're down in the city of Plymouth. QSL.
Roger, you did say now. Sorry about that. And I've got the call sign 2e0njk. You must forgive me, I'm a great age. I was 89 this year. Still going strong. But, I took the RAE in 53, lost it because I had to go and do my national service and things, and took it again about 25 years ago. Anyway, glad to speak to you, and Matt signal is amazing. I don't know what power is using, but it's not very strong. And a 73, and good luck with further calls. 73.0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey signing.
QSL 73, and that's not a problem at all. No problem at all, and good to hear you this evening. 73, bye-bye. Is there another station now? 2 Echo 0 November Juliet Kilo in a group. Hello CQ, 2 Echo 0 November Juliet Kilo, 2 Echo 0 November Juliet Kilo. Hello CQ40. In a group with M3pxp and also live streaming on YouTube. CQ40, 2e0njk, over.
2e0njk, here is Echo India 6 Alpha Kilo EI6AK, over.
EI6AK, 2e0njk. Good to hear you there. I think the name is it John?
Yep, QSL.
QSL, John, excellent stuff. Good to hear you this evening. As I said before, the name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, down in the city of Plymouth, and you're a 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, and if you're 59, peak into 10 over the times, into the city of Cork, Canada Ocean Radio Kilo, Cork City. It's been threatening rain all day, but it never actually happened. It's been dry all day, very windy. It's about 16 degrees centigrade. Good signal, and a very good signal from, I think it's Met also. He's also 5 and 9, 9 plus. So back to you, Nick. 2e0njk, EI6AK, over.
EI6AK, 2e0njk, excellent stuff there, John. At times there was a couple of peaks at plus 10 also from yourself, so bands changing slightly, and hopefully the rain stays off for you as well. Pass you over to Matt, and he can give you a report there. M3pxp to take, go ahead.
EI6AK, 73pxp. Yeah, your signal very strong to me. You're just off the plus 20, just off plus 20, sir. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Matt. Funny enough, when you came back, you were plus 20 as well. Dropped back to 10 over, so booming in. I'm running about 350 watts here. The rig is the Yaesu FT710, driving an ACOM solid-state amp, and the antenna is an inverted V dipole. Well, it's a fan dipole, I suppose, really. It's an 80-meter and a 40-meter dipole on the same coax, with the apex is at about 40 feet. Back to you, Matt. Go ahead.
EI6AK, 73pxp coming back to you. Yeah, if you have a look at our QSZ page, QSZ page, you'll see I'm running a FTDX10, some outboard audio gear. My antenna is a fan dipole, very much the same as yours. The center of the dipole is about 50 foot in the air, so yeah, it's doing the job, and you seem to be making the trip rather fine there, sir. So I'll pass the mic back to Nick for the final. And I'll say 73s, mate. Thank you very much for the copy.
Okay, EI6AK, 2e0njk. Good to hear you this evening, and hope you're having a good time on the radio, and we hear you again sometime soon. Would be awesome. And like we've been saying to a couple of other people, we're live streaming on YouTube. You can go to m3pxp or 2e0njk on QRZ, and there's a link at the top of the page, and it's about 56-57 minutes into the video. You'll be able to find your copy, your contact there, and be able to hear yourself. I'll say 73s, and thanks for calling in. Bye-bye.
Yes, okay, Nick. Yeah, that's interesting. I must have a look at that. The computer is not in this room. It's fired up in another room. But I'll go and have a look at that. So thanks for that info. All the best to you both. Very good evening, Nick. Good evening, Matt. EI6AK is clear and QRT. Cheers, both.
73, sir. 73, bye-bye. QRZ40 2e0njk with m3pxp, also live streaming on YouTube. Hello, CQ.
Where's Mr. Burridge? His sausages must be burnt by now.
I don't know, mate. I mean, I suppose he's making them fresh.
I could see him at a mincer. Yeah. Andy the mincer. Over.
Yeah, that's the one, mate. There's something about pork products and swords in my mind then, but I'll not go there.
Yeah, best not, mate.
Well, that's a casual 5 so far, mate. That's not bad.
Yeah, right on, mate. And QRZ's gone up by 30. Yeah, I'm all but scratching the barrel of 6,000 now, mate.
Excellent stuff. And I've noticed, I think we've got an all-time high here of 8 viewers.
And so we have. Look at that, look. It's good, isn't it? So yeah, and well, come on, Burridge, where are you?
I was half expecting him to come in then.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Andy.
I'm going to text him. Give me a minute.
No problem at all. Hello, CQ40, CQ40, 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. CQ40, CQ40, 2e0njk in a group, and also live streaming on YouTube. Hello CQ, hello CQ, 2e0njk. Hello CQ, hello CQ40, hello CQ, CQ40, 2 Echo 0, November Juliet Kilo, 2 Echo 0, November Juliet Kilo, in a group and also live streaming on YouTube, 2e0njk, over. Hello CQ, 2e0njk, 2 Echo 0, November Juliet Kilo. Also with m3pxp, live streaming on YouTube. Hello CQ, 2e0njk, over.
Mike 7, November Golf Lima.
Mike 7, November Golf Lima with the big bad boy audio, nice and loud, and a good solid 5 and 9 just over. Good to hear you this evening. Go ahead.
Yes, good evening, gentlemen. Just going through the bands and came across you, and yes, live streaming as well. Well done. My name is Nigel. That's November India Golf Echo Lima, and the location is Saltash in Cornwall. Back to you.
QSL there, Nigel. Very good to hear you. We've got a local on the air. That's excellent stuff. Well, no wonder you're such a good loud signal. Your audio's probably the loudest we've heard this evening so far, which is absolutely fantastic. It was a little bit crunchy yesterday. Yesterday evening there was a couple of loud stations, but quite a lot of them were just above noise level, so somewhat difficult copies. But good to hear you this evening. I'll pass you over to the second station there, m3pxp to take.
Yeah, Mike 7, November Golf Lima. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Well, Nige, you're a good 5'9" plus 10 to me. So we're not that far apart, so it's not a surprise. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I guess you're just across the water from me. Yeah, it's you're also a 5'9" plus here as well. I'm currently using a IEC705 connected to a little mag loop that's sitting on the windowsill at the moment, and I'm just trying it out. And it's a new purchase, and or new to me anyway. Yeah, just pleased with the results. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, m3pxp, that's m3pxp. If you were listening to our conversation about half an hour ago, we were conflabbing about the mag loops, because myself and Nick made a few 15 years ago, and yeah, we were talking about how noiseless the receive is on them. But yeah, brilliant. Mag loop's doing the job for you there, sir. Not a problem.
Yeah, roger that. No problems at all. And it's nice to see you guys actively promoting the amateur radio. It's fantastic, and good little YouTube page going, I can see. And yeah, well done, chaps. And I won't hold it any longer, but many thanks to you both, m3pxp and 2e0 November Juliet Kilo. From m7ngo in Saltash, I will say 73.
m7ngo, this is m3pxp. Just a quick one. Are you a member of the Callington Radio Club?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. I've been, we've not got nothing this side of the water, and I was kind of doing a bit of fishing around to see about how do I go about joining up or getting involved, you know, on field days and stuff like that, because it's something that myself and Nick are into. And yeah, cool. Well, have they got a Facebook page, yeah?
Yes, there's an active Facebook page. And we've got an event. It's the 7th of September over in Callington. It's the Cornish Gorses, which is all the Cornish bards, etc. They're gathering in Callington, and and we're putting on a station there, so to celebrate it all. So if you're interested, please pop along. We also meet up at the engine house Wednesday lunchtimes, and we have a monthly meeting at the Cullington Town Hall on the first Wednesday of the month. Back to you.
Is the major meeting, is that in the evening? Because obviously I'm working, so I have trouble getting anything which is during the day for me. Over.
Yeah, the monthly meeting starts at 7:30. Doors are open at 7. Tea and coffee available, and a biscuit for a little small charge to top up the funds.
Yeah, no problem, my friend. I'll look out the Facebook page and see if I can get myself and Nick and everybody signed up and see if we can get over there for one of the evenings. It'll be good to bump into some like-minded guys, you know.
Yes, there is a wealth of experience within the club. Although the club is quite small, but we have recently picked up a few new members, so that's good. Be more than welcome to come along and be a guest of myself for a couple of sessions if you want to, and yeah, no problems. The Facebook page is regularly updated, and so yeah. Look forward to meeting you.
Excellent, Nigel. Thank you very much, sir. I'll get on Facebook and have a look, see if I can find you, and all good. I'll pass the mic back to Nick for his final, and also send me free, sir.
Yeah, 73. All the very best.
Nick, this is Mike 0 Whiskey Tango Whiskey. How do you get into your YouTube, over?
Just go to my call sign or Matt's call sign on QRZ, and there is a link at the top of the page.
I'll go to your page. Roger.
No problem at all. M3pxp 2e0njk. Well, really good to hear you there, Nigel, and thanks for all the information there. I'm sure we'll be hearing from you shortly, maybe. And 73 for now. Bye-bye.
Yes, all the very best, Nick. Take care, and 73's, like I said, from Saltash.
73, bye-bye. QRZ 40 2e0njk. 2 Echo 0 November Juliet Kilo. Calling CQ and in a group, and also live streaming on YouTube. Hello CQ, hello CQ.
G6NAX Golf 6 November Alpha X-ray.
Golf 6 November Alpha X-ray 2e0njk. Good to hear you this evening. As I've been saying I don't know how long you've been listening. The name is Nick November India Charlie Kilo, and very good to hear you. I'll give you a report on the next over. Go ahead.
Yeah, Nick, I've been listening to that 5 minutes. Intrigued when you said YouTube, and just looked up your YouTube page, your QRZ link, and following the live streaming. My name's Simon, Sierra into Mike Oscar November. You should be able to look me up on QRZ.com. And I'm in Chelmsford in Essex, about 30 kilometres northeast of London, running 100 watts into a homebrew dipole. Back to you.
Excellent stuff. Well, it's certainly working fine. You're a good 5 and 9. No problem to copy you. A little bit up and down with the conditions, but nothing that is making anything difficult. And good to hear you this evening. I'll pass you over to the second operator, M3pxp, to take.
Yeah, Nick, you got a message on the live stream. Golf 6 November Alpha X-ray. This is Mexico 3 Papa X-ray Papa. Your signal to me is 59 plus 10. 59 plus 10. You're certainly making the trip there, sir. And the operating name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Over.
You'll receive both your signals within 5 and 9, my strong signals.
Whereabouts are you? I must have got your call sign. It's M3 Papa something Papa. You're on the next over. I'll look you up on QRM, but we just say the question, where are you transmitting from? Over.
Yeah, Golf 6, November Alpha X-ray. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa. And I'm located in Plymouth, on the southwest coast. Over.
The apex of my roof. This is my return to amateur radio after 40-year break, 40-year break.
Golf 6, November Alpha X-ray. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa coming back to you. I think you may have knocked yourself off frequency there, my friend. If you have, you're not going to hear this, but I'm going to sound weird to you. I think you've inadvertently knocked yourself a couple of KCs off. Over.
Yeah, I received. I just checked my radio. I'd knocked the dial down one notch, so I think I'm back on frequency again. I'm just going to have to step out. Actually, my wife's called me back outside. I think you should now be hearing me properly. Yeah, Matt, I know you're in southwest Devon, so good audio from southwest Devon. I'll hand it back to you now and step out for a while. Please join back in a few minutes' time.
Yeah, Golf 6, November Alpha X-ray. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa coming back to you. Thank you very much for the copy, my friend. And we'll catch you again further down the log, I'm sure. Look us up on YouTube, where you can have a listen to yourself, see what your audio sounds like. 73s, my friend.
Yeah, will do. 73.
G6NAX 2e0njk 73. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Yeah, 73.
QRZ, next station.
Germany 0, Victoria Yankee Oscar.
G0VYO 2e0njk. Very good to hear you there, Paul. I hope I got the name correct there. Name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, down in Plymouth. I'll give you a report on the next over. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay there, Nick. Nice to hear you, mate. I've been listening for a short while. Your signal's a little bit up and down. You're about 5 and 8, 5 and 9, then you go 10 dB over 9 and then come back down again, Nick. You have the name correct and the location's the city of York. Go ahead.
QSL, excellent audio there, by the way, Paul. Good to hear you. And yeah, you're the same, around about the 9, sometimes a plus 10. So I'm going to put plus 10 in the log. That's about the peak. But excellent stuff. Really good to hear you, and good strong signal. And the QSB is not bothering you at all, any. I'll pass you over to the second operator, m3pxp, to take.
Golf 0, Victor Yankee Oscar. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa. Operator name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. Your signal report to me is 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10. Over.
Yeah, okay, Matt. Nice to hear you, mate. You're also 5 and 9 plus 10. Pretty solid. Go ahead.
Yeah, Golf 0, Victor, Uniform Oscar. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa. Your signal has actually come up. You're not far off the plus 20 now, so yeah, and as Nick said, the audio is lovely. Yeah, fantastic. For my working conditions, just have a look on QRZ there. You'll see I've got a few bits of outboard gear, audio gear, and the antenna's up at about 50 feet, so it's doing the job well for me. Over.
Yeah, no problem, Matt. You're putting a good signal out, and I'm just running the FTDX 5000, about 400 watts through an Acon amp, and the antenna's a ZX6 PKW, flat top about 30 feet. Over.
Yeah, Golf 0, Victor, Uniform Oscar. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa coming back. Well, it seems to be doing the job. As I say, your signal seems to have stabilized, and you're a good 20 over here. So I think the band must be getting a bit better for us. So yeah, it's brilliant. Well, I'll pass the mic over to Nick and let Nick do his final.
Okay, G0VYO 2e0njk, excellent stuff there. And as Matt said, you definitely come up a bit. That was awesome to hear you this evening, and hopefully we hear you again soon. And I think you said you was heard about the live stream there. Link on either of our QRZ pages up at the top there, and it'll take you straight to it. And you're about, let me just check, an hour and 15 minutes into, maybe an hour and 14 or so when you started, maybe a little bit before that. Into the video, so you can easily find yourself. G0VYO 2e0njk 73. Bye bye.
Yeah, 73's Nick. All the best, and all the best to you, Matt. Enjoy the evening. Bye bye for now from you all.
Thank you, sir.
QRZ 40 2e0njk 2e0njk in a group, and also live streaming on YouTube. Hello CQ40 2e0njk, over.
2e0njk, this is Golf 3 X-ray Victor X-ray.
Golf 3 XVX 2e0njk, good solid 9 just tippling over there. And very good to hear you this evening. The name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, down in the city of Plymouth. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Nick, very good. 2e0njk G3X 3X. Very, very good evening to you, Nick, and lovely signal here. Come up to 10 over 9, so super signal into Worcestershire. Name is Howard, Hotel Oscar Whiskey, Alpha Romeo Delta Howard, and the QTH, not far from the city of Worcester, about 8 miles south of Worcester. 2e0njk G3X VX.
QSL there, Howard. You also came up to a +10 there. Conditions are definitely getting better as the minutes go by, so really good to hear you this evening. I'll pass you over to the second operator, m3pxp, to take.
Golf 3 XVX, this is m3pxp. Good evening, Howard. The operator name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. I'm also in the southwest coast, down here in Plymouth. Your signal report to me is 59 plus 20. 59 plus 20, over.
Yeah, you also come up, Matt. Very, very good indeed. This is G3X VX, yes. 20 over 9 on peak, so beautiful signal, and yeah, I think you got it dead right, Nick. As the evening approaches, the band is improving with every minute, I think. Yeah, I had to listen on 20 this morning. I couldn't hear anything but VKs. The one was 10 over 9, so it's amazing how there weren't many VKs, mind, but the 3 or 4 I did hear all very good signals. So yeah, quite impressive this morning on the 20 meters. That was at about 9 o'clock. It wasn't particularly early or anything. Running us in the ICOM 7300, and I've got a old Liddy here, the Heathkit Sugarmaker 201, circa 1979. And the antenna's a miserable little bit of wire, about 44 foot long, from the roof of the shed to the top of the house. I've got a 9-to-1 Unnen, homemade one, and a nice fat bit of coax and lots of counterpoise wires. Back to you, 2e0njk 3X VX.
Golf 3 XVX 2e0njk, excellent stuff there. Really good to hear you this evening, and excellent stuff on the working conditions there. All my information is on QRZ. It's just FTDX10, some outboard gear, and a half wave up at about 30 feet is the conditions this way, 100 watts. So excellent, good to hear you this evening, and I'll say 73s and thanks for calling in. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye, Nick, and thank you very much for QSO. 73's all there, and yeah, you carry on doing the good work. All the best. Bye-bye.
Excellent stuff. 73, thanks for the contact. QRZ 40 2e0njk.
2e0yro.
Mike 0, Tango Kilo Charlie.
Mike 0, Tango Kilo Charlie, and also got you there. M0, Tango Kilo Charlie, 2e0njk in the group. I'll give you a report on the next over. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, mate. Good to meet you. Name here is Tony, Tango Oscar Yankee. QTH is waving Ginto. You got it.
In the noise here, mate.
Some QSP, but it's shallow and fast, so not too big a problem. Back to you, Nick.
Okay, 2e0TKC2e0njk. A little bit of a difficult copy. You're about a 3 to 4 readability, signal 7. I'll put 4 and 7. Somewhat difficult with the conditions as they are, but no problem. Unfortunately, the second operator was unable to copy you. And thank you for also my report. I'll see whether operator number 3 is able to copy. Did you get M0 Tango Kilo Charlie, Andy? Go ahead.
No, negative, Nick.
Okay, QSL, no problem. Unfortunately, the other stations are not quite getting you. You're at the noise level there. So we'll say 73s, and thank you very much for calling in this evening. And you can check out the live stream on YouTube at any of our call signs on QRZ. There's a link at the top of the page. 73, thanks for calling in.
I would just like to take this opportunity to wish Will Moverly, yep, I think that's right, Will Moverly, luck with his exam, and with a bit of luck, on the 8th of September, so by the evening of the 8th of September, or maybe by the 10th of September, we hopefully be able to hear you calling in, my friend, so good luck with it, buddy.
Exactly. I'd literally just put definitely good luck and you'll pass for sure, and give us a shout when you're on. So, yeah, definitely good luck there, Will. Over to you, Andy.
Yeah, 2e0yro and 2e0njk m3pxp. Good evening. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to join in because I really cannot hear anybody. I've got 10 to 15 of noise this evening for some reason. Over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people will come over it, mate. You got to give it a crack.
Well, I haven't heard anybody so far.
How long you been listening?
About 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Is there a part of the band that's less noisy for you?
It's all looking pretty busy, mate.
Why is he so quiet to us, Nick?
I don't know. Come back again, Andy?
Mr. Matthews, any better?
I can now hear you. Good evening, Andy.
I can only just hear you, mate. You're in my noise.
What attenuation you got on there, mate?
I've got 12 dB of attenuation, the DNR's on, and blah, everything's rocking here. Everything's on fire.
So what's your noise level, buddy?
10 to 15.
So I'll tell you what you need to do, mate. If you have a scan around on the band, see if we can find somewhere a little bit quieter for you, and then just text Nick, and we'll QSY to somewhere a little bit quieter, mate.
Everybody knows how you're here now. I'll just listen in anyway. No worries.
Well, yeah, but we can soon move. It's not a problem.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're following the live stream anyway. Some people, they'll see the frequency change, mate. That's no problem at all. Yeah, just find a spot, mate, and we'll budge along.
Carry on, Dr. Codd.
Roger. 2e0njk. Calling CQ40, 2e0njk in a group. Listening 40. Go ahead. Nothing heard as of yet. Andy, has the noise been on since you've switched on, or has it just suddenly come up? He's probably scanning. That's no worries. Back to you, Matt. We'll just have a chit chat for a minute.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Well, it's good to see the messaging side on the YouTube channel is working well. Yes, great. Good to see it, isn't it?
Oh, hell yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, I think at one point there we had 10 viewers, mate. I mean, we're doubling in numbers every day.
Yeah, certainly is, mate. Certainly is. It's all good stuff. But, yeah, well, with a bit of luck, I mean, I wonder what aerial Andy's actually using, whether it's worth trying like the long wire or something.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think the MPED was an S point or two quieter on 40. But yeah, I'm sure either an antenna switch or, like I said, finding a clearer spot. Because I know that there's the middle section, sort of between 080 to 7200. There's a spot sort of in the middle of that gap where he gets the most noise. Or at least during the day anyway. So hopefully above or below that there'll be a spot where he's not getting quite as much.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to roll a cigarette while Andy's sniffing around, as it were. But yeah, had a few in we. Maybe laugh at me from Salt Ash. I was like, whoa, that's strong. And when he said Salt Ash, I was like, yeah, that'll be why.
Yeah, he's literally over the water and couldn't get any closer if he tried.
And it was quite funky how he's using a mag loop. So we were only talking about them earlier, weren't we?
Yeah. I mean, being this close, mate, you could probably stick a screwdriver in the back and hit the ATU and it would work somewhat. But yeah, they're good antennas, mate. For what they are, for what they're good at, they're good aerials, and they can certainly get the job done. Especially if you're if it's a choice of no radio or use a mag loop, then use the mag loop.
Yeah, right on, mate. Most definitely. Sorry, dude. I'm still in the middle of a rolling here. I'm fighting with a backy pouch.
No, that's no worries, mate. I can talk to myself all day long, mate. I'm good at that. But I don't know whether Andy's back yet. I'll just waffle for a second and see whether he's here. Or I wonder whether you're back yet, Andy. Have you found a clearer spot? Negatory. Well, I'll check too. Is anybody listening? Is there any other stations want to join in on the live stream here? 2e0njk with m3pxp and 2e0yro. CQ40, 2e0njk listening.
Nick.
Roger.
You got a car battery?
No.
Right. I might be able to go to Daz and borrow one. Just so we can try it at Andy's.
Oh, I've got a small lithium battery that'll power it long enough to do a test.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need to be able to go down and just flick his electric off and see what the noise is.
Yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah, I've got something we can do that with.
Yeah, right on. We'll be on that tomorrow then, eh?
Yeah, can do, mate, can do. I mean, the problem is that it's not normally that high, so whatever it is coming on, obviously in the evenings. I think he was saying this the other week as well. In one of the evenings, it came up really loud. So, yeah, it would be ideal, really, to test in the evenings. But either way, if there's a certain amount of that noise that is his, we will be able to do something about it then.
Yeah, right on, mate. I've got a few spare ferrets here if we need them anyway.
He's got about 300 of them that I unclipped from all the other stuff when we moved everything.
Yeah, right on, mate. Good evening, Creamy Pasta. Nice to see you here with us this evening.
Oh, Creamy Pasta in the house. Oh, God. I've got to say, I'll tell you what, actually. I don't know how I do this. Somehow, I will figure out how to make you a moderator, Creamy Pasta, because just for the name alone, I mean, you could be an axe murderer for all we know, but with a name like that, we need you in the crew. Especially considering what Matt thought it said before he read the pasta clearly.
Yeah, I won't report that again.
Oh, so good. Well, he said LOL, so I'm assuming he's finding it funny. Good stuff.
Have you had any text through from Andy yet?
Nope, no text. Keep the frequency 1 for a second, make sure we don't get stomped on. 2e0njk in a group and listening on 40 for any contacts, and also live streaming on YouTube. 2e0njk listening 40.
Yeah, Foxtrot, Golf 0, Bravo Echo Alpha for you.
Foxtrot stroke, let me get this right, Golf 0 Bravo Echo Alpha, is that correct?
Yeah, Roger, but I'm in the Southwest France and I've got 2 Italians on this frequency. It's been rabbiting away and it's slowly getting louder and louder, so I'm having trouble with sometimes I'll QSL.
Roger, no problem at all there. But you're coming up to a 9 at the absolute most, but more often than not around about the 7. A little bit of a difficult contact, but no problem at all, and good to hear you. The name is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo, in the city of Plymouth. What's my report? Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Nick. Yeah, he's still there. I'm on free all the time, so I always good afternoon. You're 5 and 9 with me. Well, I say I'm getting 2 Italians underneath you, mate. Crazy a bit of noise, but I'm hearing most of the things most of the time. No problem, Nick. I can't remember where you are, mate. I think we've worked before, but I'm not quite sure where you are, mate. But you're 5 and 9 with me. One of the other stations was 5.9 plus about 10, 15 dB, so the conditions are reasonable, but a bit noisy at the moment down this end, Nick, QSL.
QSL, no problem at all. Well, good to hear you, and I'll pass you over to the second operator, m3pxp, to take.
Foxtrot Golf 0 Bravo Echo Alpha, this is Mexico 3 Papa X-Ray Papa. Operator name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Your signal report to me is 5959. Over.
Yeah, nice to meet you again, Matt. We have worked before, mate. M3pxp. Foxtrot Diesel, baby, turning you. You're about 5.9 plus about 20 dB with me at the moment. Right over these 2 Italians who I don't know that, but there's a bit of an argument or not, mate, but it's going quite loud, but the conditions seem to be improving. I went on at lunchtime, mate, and I could only hear one station, and that was doing 6 up, but I couldn't work in even just to in back of the box, so conditions do improve as the day goes on, Matt. Lovely to hear you, mate. M3pxp, Foxtrot GLB, name's Phil for yourself.
Well, good evening, Phil. Thanks for the 5.9 and plus 20 there, my friend. I'll pass the mic back to Nick and let Nick do his final.
Yeah, QSL, no problem. Well, good to hear you, Phil, and I hope you're having a good time on the radio this evening. And we'll say 73. Thanks for the contact. Andy, you still with us?
I'm here.
Hello, did you find anywhere?
No.
Did you hear the last station?
No.
Do you want to go 20?
No, mate, you stay where you are. I'll just listen in. I can hear your side of the conversation. If anybody comes over the top, I'll probably be able to hear them. It's just I just won't intervene. But Creamy Pasta's left you a message on the live stream.
Excellent stuff, mate. You've gone down to a 9, mate. I don't know what's going on with your signal. You're quite low compared to normal.
Yeah, I've turned the helper off.
What's that?
Because I don't need it.
Matt, can you hear Andy?
Barely.
Yeah, Matt can barely hear you, mate.
Mr. Matthew, are you receiving me? Over. Now I am. Look, will you stop turning that thing off? I'm hardly getting you, Matt. I don't know what. Somebody's got something erratic on you around here tonight, I'll tell you that, because I've never had this much noise before. Right on. So do we want a QSY to 20? No, stay exactly where you are.
No, QSY into 20.
Here, if you can't hear anything, mate. I'm happy to go wherever, and I'm sure everybody else who's listening is quite happy for us to go to 20, so I've got no issues. Yeah. Do you want to go and have a look, sniff around on 20, mate, and see if we can find somewhere that's giving you a reasonable noise level?
Just stay where you are, guys. You recognise now. And just somebody answer Creamy Pasta, will you?
I already have, mate. He said LOL when we were talking to him.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Everybody's following us on the YouTube, so whatever frequency we're on, they'll go to that, mate, so it doesn't really matter.
You guys just stay where you are. I'm quite happy.
Oh, I found a nice frequency and it's clear. 187, we got a homicide.
Pardon?
I was just saying, I found a frequency on 20 meters. I'm just using the online receiver just to check. And 14187 is clear. Obviously, 187 being the American police code for a homicide.
So we're going to 14187, yeah?
No, stay where you are.
I'm gone.
14187 it is. Go on, Andy. Continues, please. 2e0, November, Juliet Kilo. Uh, 2e0njk. Two.
2e0njk, you there, mate?
Yep, Roger.
Yeah, mate, all good.
You alright, Andy?
Yeah, all good.
How's your noise here?
7 to 8.
There you go, that's a lot better.
Yeah, I've got squeaks all over the place on the wall for though, but never mind, here we are. You hearing me alright, Ant? Yeah, got no problem, Matt. Good man, you're... All working. It's all working good. I just couldn't manage to tune up the end fed on, what's it called, on 40. I went by the old ones that we had written down, and it was throwing the SWR all over the place, so I've just come up here, and I've gone direct and just tuned it via the radio on the vertical. Yeah, right on, mate.
Yeah, that's no problem at all, mate. Can hear you perfectly fine. Yeah, you're good signal, mate. No worries at all.
Okay, cheers, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be over tomorrow with a battery hand, alright? I don't know what it is, mate. Yeah, it's never been this bad before. I think somebody's got something on. Maybe next door's bought something new. One down because I know Paul and Audrey haven't. Yeah, that's alright. We'll come with a battery and turn the electric off and go from there and see what we can do. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Did you get your backy last night? Yes. I was listening to the live stream this afternoon. Yeah, I was on dust, mate. Things were getting a bit dire. Why didn't you say when you were over here? Go on, you could have, what's it called? I could have sold you at cost. Oh, can you get it, can you? Now and again. Yeah, right on, mate. Well, whenever you can get it, and I'll give you the money. I've got a spare one downstairs if you want. It's Grutter's choice. Yeah, that's fine, mate. I'll have that. Alright, mate, no worries. Excellent. Well then, Nick, you alright there?
Yep, Roger. I'm just on my radio. I had to turn my power up on my radio and just got to let something reset a minute.
You're one of noise.
Oh, sorry, mate. I double with you. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm just on the radio at the moment. I had to turn the radio up and let something reset a moment.
Yes. I did notice on the live stream, I did see the power going up and I thought, a reset, sir?
Yep, Roger. Give me a minute, mate. It'll be all right.
Yeah, no problem, mate. It's all good. All good. Yeah, my noise is very good here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I've got a steady S7, which is obviously 2 to 3 S points better than on 40 earlier. Yeah, mine's probably holding it at 3 now. Ideal. Let's rock and roll. What ferrets you got there, Ange? You got a little clip-on spare, haven't you? I've got a few here, yeah. Yeah, right on, mate. I'll bring what I've got as well. And what we'll do is we'll kill your electric tomorrow. Just turn the mains off. Put the rig on battery power. And then just go around and turn everything off. And we'll just turn one thing on at a time until we find out what's doing it. If you turn all the electric off and it's running off of a battery, are you going to be able to tell? Oh yeah, it's just off the battery. Okay. Hello? Yeah, surely though, you wouldn't need to switch electric off. If you just wire it to the battery, right, and just switch everything off individually, that should tell us where the problem is. Well, no, the easiest thing is to turn all the electric off, have it on the battery and see what your base noise level is. So for argument's sake, with everything turned off, you've got an S3. And then what we can do is turn everything off at the wall, but put the electric back on, and see what you've got. And then gradually turn items on downstairs one at a time and see which one spikes your noise level. Yeah, QSL, okay. And then we'll know which one we need to ferrite. It'd be the main power cable and electric cupboard. Yeah, probably. Knowing you, but it's alright, we got big ferrets, mate. Yeah, but you can unscrew the mains. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. I've done it before, mate. Audio. Okay, let's get this show on the road. CQ, 20 meters. CQ, 20 meters. This is 2e0, Yankee Radio Oscar. 2e0yro in the group. Calling CQ on 20 and listening. Hello, CQ20, CQ 20 meters. 2e0, Yankee Radio Oscar. 2e0yro in the group, calling CQ on 20 meters and listening.
Italy Uniform 4, Radio Tango Quebec.
Italy Uniform 4, go ahead, we'll be rest of your course time, please.
Italy Uniform 4, Radio Tango Quebec. Do you copy, Andy?
Italy Uniform 4, something Tango Quebec, over.
Italy Uniform 4, Radio Tango Quebec. I repeat, Italy Uniform 4, Radio Tango Quebec. The report for you in QTH Bologna, North Italy is 5 and 5, over.
Very good evening to you, sir. Your signal to me is a 5 and 7 into the city of Plymouth in the southwest of England there, over.
Okay, thank you. Andy, thank you for the contact. My name is Claudio. Charlie, Lima, Alpha, Uniform, Delta, India, Oscar. QTH is the city of Bologna, in the north of Italy. And my working conditions are only 100 watt and multi-band V-dipole antenna, Andy. Thanks for the contact, and back to you, 2e0, Yankee Radio Oscar from India, Uniform 4, Radio Tango Quebec, over.
Italy Uniform 4, Radio Tango Quebec. Thank you very much indeed for the report there, Claudio. Like I said, you're peaking now 5.9, 5.10 on the op side of things. Radio conditions this way are the Yaesu FTDX 10 with fan wave dipole up at about 15 meters there. We do have two other stations on frequency if be possible to pass you over. I'll pass you over to Matt first, m3pxp, 2e0njk, 2e0yro with IU4RTQ. Over to you, Matt. IV4, Radio Tango Quebec. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Operating name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. Your signal report to me is a 5 and 9. 5 and 9, over.
Okay, thank you for the 5 and 9. I copy your call sign, Mike 3, Papa, X-Ray Papa. Please confirm is correct. Thank you for the contact and the report for you on the peak of 5758. Peak of 5758, but more QSP in this moment. Back to you.
IV4 RTQ, this is m3pxp coming back. Thank you very much for the report there, sir. Operator name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. I'll pass you over to our other operator. I think he's probably ready now. 2e0njk. Do you want to take the mic, please?
QSL, good to hear you, Claudio. You're 5 and 9, 59, also in Plymouth. And my name is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo, Italy Uniform 4, Romeo, Tango, Queen, 2e0njk. Go ahead.
2e0, please repeat your call sign, and the report for you last over is 5 for you. Thank you for this QSO, and back to you.
Okay, November, Juliet, Kilo. Norway, Japan, kilowatt is the suffix. 2 Echo 0. Norway, Japan, Kilo. QSL?
Roger, I copy well, 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet, Kilo. And last over 57, over.
Okay, QSL, thank you for the 57. Good to hear you this evening, Claudio 73.
73, all the best. Thank you for the contact with you and your friend from the city Bologna, North Italy. This is India, uniform 4 Radio Tango Quebec, best 73 to all, over.
73 to you, Claudio. Have a good evening, my friend.
All the
73.
73 also, bye-bye.
Please repeat again, Mike.
73 Claudio, 2 Echo 0, Yankee Radio Oscar.
Just a moment, Mike 6 again. Okay, thank you for the contact, Mike 6 Kilo Whiskey Echo. The report for you is 57 Pico 57 QTH Bologna, North Italy. Thank you for the contact to you and your friend, over.
Yeah, no worries. Italy Victor 3, go again, please.
Italy Victor 3, Juliet Alpha Papa, Japan America Papa.
Italy Victor 3, Juliet America Papa. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. The operator name here is Matt Mike. Mike 3, Papa X-Ray, Papa coming back. Our working conditions here are Yaesu FTTX10, few items of outboard audio gear. Got a dipole up at 50 feet, and I'm running 25 watts. I do have 2 other stations on frequency. I'll just pass you over to Andy. Andy, would you like to take the mic, please?
Yes, certainly. India Victor 3, Juliet Alpha Papa, this is 2 Echo 0, Yankee Radio Oscar. Operator's name this way this evening is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. Back to you.
Fuse, ripeti, Yankee Romeo Oscar.
This is 2 Echo 0, Yankee Radio Oscar. 2E0, Yankee Radio Oscar, over.
I receive you a little bit 5, 6, and I don't understand 0. It's Yankee Radio Oscar, but prefix.
I've lost him, Matt.
Yeah, no worries. He gave you 5-7. He said you were perfect. He's just dropping away there. Nick, you're about me.
Roger.
Yeah, Nick, do you want to go?
Italy Victor 3, Juliet Alpha Papa, I think is the call sign, 2e0njk, 2 Echo 0, Norway, Japan, Kilo. You're 5 and 7, 57, but a little bit of a difficult copy with the QSB. Go ahead.
Okay, 2 Echo Juliet.
2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. 2 Echo 0, Norway, Japan, kilowatt. QSL?
Okay, QSL 2 Echo 0, November, Juliet Kilo. Correct?
QSL.
Okay, thank you. I hear you, Mike 3, Papa X-ray, Papa, but the rest is a little bit, there's a lot of QRM.
Italy Victor 3, Juliet Alpha Papa. This is Mike 3, Papa X-ray, Papa coming back. Thank you very much for trying, my friend. Perhaps come back a little bit later. We should be on this frequency for a few hours, so hopefully the band will improve, and the other guys will be able to give you a better copy. Over.
Okay. Yes. Also, thank you for receiving my call, and maybe later. Thank you, and greetings, and 73.
73 is Christian, thank you.
73, bye-bye.
Well.
Yeah, we're good to go again.
Oh no, I can see. Mr. Burridge. Mr. W. How are you this evening, sir? What did you have with your sausage then? It was jumbo sausage and chippings. Did you have any curry sauce? No. I can't have nothing too spicy. I stopped having the batter on the sausage because that was giving me, what's it called? Like heartburn. Stopped having the salt and vinegar on it because that was giving me acid reflux. So now it's just plain sausage and chippings. Just plain, eh? QSL, mate. Always have it on a Wednesday if it's available. Well, it's always nice to get a bit of hot sausage on a Wednesday, mate. I prefer a weekend so I can relax, but you know me, I like the Chinese guy.
I hear it's best to get sausage when you're relaxed, otherwise it can be a bit tight.
Behave yourself. And the salt and vinegar stings a bit. That's why I stopped having it. I thought it was the batter that was kind of roughing you up a bit, and now I'm used to that. Yeah, I've heard. See, curry sauce would have, well, it just wouldn't have looked right. Yeah, nice. So then, Nick. Well, what's on then?
Well, apparently, Creamy Pasta can't hear us on any of the online SDRs he's tried so far.
Really? We're not on the one in Wales?
No, that one doesn't usually pick us up on 20. On rare occasions it does during the day.
Right on. Have you had a sniff around, see if we can find one or not?
A little bit difficult for me to do because my computer's like bogged down with running the stream and everything.
Nick, you've blown up again.
I've blown up?
You're tripping out, you're going down. You've blown up again. Reset.
Mother trucker.
Oh, hello.
God damn it.
Well, you need to wind it down a bit.
Wow, I'm sure you've seen I was going up in increments of 1.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't. I know these things, trust me, alright?
Okay.
You gotta go up in 10s at least.
That's what I'm doing wrong.
Yep.
Giving me the pepperami. Come on, you wimp, finish me off.
That's it, you got it. Yeah, I'm doing the same, or I was doing the same here, but yeah, we're all good.
Oh dear, 20 meters, man.
I did tell you both to stay where you were. Oh, shut up, we can do it out the whinging as well. No, it's all good, mate, it's all good. Nick just needs to find an SDR receiver for Creamy Pasta to use.
Okay, right, you two yabber away.
Looks like that, is it? Right. So then, Andy. You better make sure that cat was hot tomorrow, mate, because obviously we're going to need lubrication before we turn the electric off.
Don't matter, I've got gas.
Oh yes, so you have. But if you've got a gas kettle.
Yeah, it's called a saucepan.
A gas saucepan kettle-y thing.
Yeah, curacao.
Yeah, right on. Alright, mate. Cool. You got everything else in? You don't need milk or nothing, do you?
No.
Oakley dokley. Pardon me, I'll chuck what spare ferrets I've got here in as well. Just in case. But, yeah, I reckon it's, something there. Or, next door maybe. But, we need to, kind of get rid of anything that could likely be you, before we start shouting, you know?
Yeah, curacao, mate. Never mind, worry about it tomorrow. I might not wake up.
Because, yeah, I mean, if it carries on, you know, you can get Ofcom out anyway, and they'll go and knock the doors and find out who it is.
Yeah, curacao, mate. Never mind, we'll sort something tomorrow.
We certainly will. Yeah, that's the way to go, isn't it? And your name, of course, I just start Kiwi SDR. Come on, Mick.
I could do without the rabble in the background.
Yeah, but you know, you're choosing to do this. Yes. Well, hello. Here we are. Look, just watching it coming down the screen. Andy, you seeing that?
What am I looking for?
On the live stream, you can see Nick's mouse frantically scrolling around the screen.
Oh, yes, I can. Hold on a minute, mate. I'm just going over to switch my PCs off.
Are we being picked up on this one, I wonder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You need me to talk. You need me to talk. Here we are. Just an audio test, signal test, audio test, signal test. Are you receiving us?
Well, I mean, it's likely that a lot of them will get you, because you're a better signal usually. Nothing on that one. I'll keep hunting.
Well, there you are. That's a shame, isn't it? Mind you, it might be worth, yeah, I don't know if Andy can go back. No, I doubt it. Because that noise should disappear or whatever it may be. Maybe it might be next to a shower or something.
At some point, it will disappear. Oh, there you go. Hang on. If you yabber a second, I'll have a listen.
Yabba, yabba, yabba. Yabba, dabba, doo. Bonjour, bonjour. M3pxp. This is 2e0yro returning to you. Over.
2e0yro. This is m3pxp. Good evening, sir. And how are we all this evening?
I'm just watching the live stream.
Me too.
Let me just see whether it's getting me at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that one kind of gets us, but not great. That's for creamy pasta, the Tavistock SDR for dear. I'm not sure what his call sign is. There's an SDR in Tavistock. It's the closest one to Plymouth, I think. You'll be able to find it. And the antenna the guy's got is a 204-foot doublet. That's been the closest one so far. I'm still going to keep searching, though. You never know.
You might want to type out in the chat box, mate, as well.
Oh, that's a good point, because he can't hear us. God, you're smart. Hang on. I'll try and find a better one, because that was barely.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm going to roll a fag. Andy, talk amongst yourself.
Well, just as well, because I'm the only one that makes any sense to me anyway. Good evening, people. Good evening, people. CQ, 20 meters, 2 Echo 0, Yankee Radio Oscar, 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar in the group and streaming live on YouTube, 2e0yro calling CQ and listening, over. CQ20 meters, 2e0yro, 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar, 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar calling CQ and listening, over.
Here, Andy, I thought I was going to say to you, the IV stations that we had in, I thought they were both the same bloke, you know.
It sounded exactly the same to me, to be honest with you. I thought the first one was probably going to take over the frequency.
Yeah, I did as well. It was quite funny. I thought, hang on a minute, is that the same guy, you know?
Yeah, QSL. Stay there a minute, Matt, hold on.
I'm holding. Yeah, what's he doing, I wonder?
I don't know.
Probably taking a sausage out.
Gonna chafe after a while, isn't it?
Yeah, I reckon so. Need some mayonnaise, eh?
I just watched the gold, went and checked on 40 meters on the dipole. Untuned, thought he's gone quiet.
What do you mean, the noise is gone or it's gone quiet, nothing on there?
No, the noise is gone.
Do you know what, Andy? So we're back to 40 then, Nick?
Roger, just finding a frequency I heard, mate.
So then at least Creamy Pasta can hear us.
Exactly what I was thinking, mate.
Andy?
Hello?
Do you know the pain that I go through to tune here?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I told you to stay on 40 in the first place.
It's okay, you're going to pay for it tomorrow, my friend.
I'm not. I'm going out.
That's okay, we'll let ourselves in. We have a break that comes from Nick's area.
Oh, nice. Nice, that is, isn't it?
Seven 7090.
7090. Anybody listening? 7090. Right. I'll see you there in a bit, guys.
One two. 2e0njk. 2e0njk, just keeping the frequency warm. 2e0njk, just standing by. Uh, 2e0njk.
Yeah, I'm here, Nick.
Roger. Creamy Pasta's back with us, and yeah, it's just this time of the night on 20 with the band conditions as they are. Let's have a look. Well, supposedly they're not all that bad on 20 in the evening. Obviously, this is located in America, this chart, so I don't know whether that rings true for the UK. But yeah. Anyway, we're back on 40 and all is well.
QSL mail going S2. Lovely. What I have done is unplugged one of my PCs, but if I'm on 20 still, it does go up.
What do you mean if you're on 20 still?
If I'm on 20 meters. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute, hold on. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Diddly doodly are we?
Oh, diddly doodling a lot better, mate.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I got that salad here. Fine, actually. So yeah, it's all good. It's all great. It's all workable. Because now I've got hardly any noise at all up on 20 meters either.
Right, so it's one of your computers, did you say, Andy?
Yeah, QSL, mate. I switched off my second PC and it's dropped, the signal's dropped straight away down here like S2, just over, S1, S2, something like that. And on 20 meters, it's an S3 now instead of an S5, S7.
Right, okay. And what attenuate, are you still on minus 12 dB attenuation, yeah?
No, 6.
Oh, well, try, go to no attenuation and see what your noise is there.
S4 to 5.
Oh, wow, that's good.
Yeah, QSL. So, what I might need to do is to get at the power cables tomorrow and just ferrite that up. I don't think we need to do anything else. We need to open the window.
Yeah, that'll be the switch mode power supply in it, mate.
Go again, Nick, sorry.
Oh, sorry, mate. Did I double with Matt?
Yeah, he just said throw it out the window.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would just be the switch mode power supply in it then.
Yeah, QSL, audio. We can crack on with that tomorrow. Yeah, good news that Creamy Pasta's now receiving us loud and clear. Good evening, sir. Very good evening to you, Creamy Pasta.
Excellent stuff. Good. Good. We're all back and kicking. Oh, it's alive.
It's alive. Stand by and brace yourselves, Gators.
Geezer.
Band looks really busy.
Oh, and we've got some tunage.
Anyway, gentlemen.
Men of the gentle.
Let's do what we're here to do. CQ 40 meters. 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar. 2e0yro. 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar. In the group, calling CQ and listening on 40 meters.
Just gonna do a back in a sec.
Yeah, 2 sugars in mine. Don't worry about me, I'll go 2 cups of water. Is that because you can't afford coffee now? No, I'm on a diet. Alright, well, a kind of seafood diet. Yep, too much seafood and I'm eating it all the time. I've had about 5 or 6 coffees today, which has gone over my prescribed level. 4 or 5 cups of tea, which is more than I ever drink normally during the day, unless you two is here. So I'm on the water. I'm on desaturated, unfermented, non-vitamin plus water. You're on dehydrated water? Yep, QSL, mate. Excellent, mate. Yeah, better than that flavoured stuff. I can't handle flavoured water. It always tastes copping to me. On another note, did you get your radio sorted today over next? No. No, I didn't take it. Because I had to take the power lead and everything with me as well for Nick to do it. I was like, yeah, no, it's not happening, because it would mean a major shack strip down. And due to the fact I'm not suffering with any RF interference on anything, I'm very reluctant to move anything and unplug anything, because, you know what it's like, mate. Before you know it, you're RF to hell on the audio, and I can be doing without that. Yeah, QSL, mate, understand what you're saying. I'm toying with, but then I'll have to get another power supply, to be honest with you. Toying with getting, I don't know, probably gonna need a foot or 2 foot of foliage, and getting the end fed taken down and putting the serial up. Oh, for 10 meters, yeah? Yeah, QSL, mate. Yeah, why don't you just stick on the extension, Andy? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, stick it on the end, where that bracket is, that's all in the box. That's got the end fed on it. I don't need the end fed, because this dipole's working well now. Yeah, right on, mate. Yeah. At least you can use the coax feed for that then as well, can't you, for your cereal? Yeah, QSL, mate. They'll pick up a cheap, I don't know, what's it? I think that was the 25 watt output. So what's that, 10 amps, 15 amp power supply? Yeah, but why don't you just run it off the 50 amp one that you got the other bit plugged into? Because that's only got 3 amp clip-on plugs on the outside, and a maximum 10 amp cigarette socket from your fags. Huh? What are you on about? You got 2 power supplies there, one's a 25 and one's a 50 amp. Yes. Well, just run 2 sets of wires to the front of it. One set for the helper, and one set for your little radio. No, I want to keep them all separate. All separate. Get another power supply unit. Increase the RF. Job's a good one. Well, I'll bring that over 25 amp power supply I've got back over for you then. I'm in no rush, mate. I'm in no rush. I mean, we don't do air antennas properly until it's peeing down with rain. That was close. That was close. Yeah, well, it's going to be raining tomorrow, so we can do it then. Anyway, back to something serious. CQ 40 meters. 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar. 2e0njk Radio Oscar. 2e0yro in the group, calling CQ and listening on 40 meters. CQ40, this is Mexico 3 in a group and live on YouTube, calling CQ on 40 meters and listening. CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa, calling CQ on 40 meters and listening. CQ 40 meters, 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar. 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar in the group, calling CQ on 40 meters and listening, over. Yeah, that sounds rather posh. You work for the BBC by any chance? Thank you. I'm planning on becoming an airport attendant. Yeah, BBC World Service.
CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa in a group. Calling CQ on 40 meters and listening. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar, 2e0yro calling CQ with the group, calling CQ 40 meters. CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa in a group, calling CQ on 40 meters and listening.
Mike 3 station, this is Golf 3, Papa Victor Hotel.
Golf 3, go again.
3 Papa Victor Hotel, Golf 3 Papa, Golf 3 Papa Victor Hotel, goodbye.
Golf 3 Papa Victor Hotel, this is Mexico 3 Papa X-ray Papa. Your signal report to me, my friend, is about a 3 and a 5. The operator name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. How copy, over?
Yeah, okay, Matt, you're for signal here, 5 to 9. Just stand by while I just want to check my rig outside. Stand by.
Golf 3 Papa Victor Hotel, standing by for you, sir. I do have a couple of our stations on frequency waiting to give you a call when you're ready. So I'll just hold the frequency, make sure there's nobody else jumps in, as it were. So hopefully that's given you enough time to get your bits and bobs fired up. If you'd like to come back, over.
M3pxp. Now this is Golf 3, it's not perfect hotel. Yeah, I hope you're getting me, Matt. I just had to tune up my rig. I just come from 20 meters. I forgot to radio the transceiver. Go ahead.
Yeah, Golf 3 Papa Victor Hotel. This is Mexico 3 Papa X-ray Papa. Yeah, no worries, my friend. I don't know if you got it, but the operator name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. I'm located in Plymouth, on the southwest coast of the UK there, buddy. I do have two other operators on frequency with me here. We're also live streaming this on YouTube, sir. So if you want to listen to yourself on YouTube, just go to either one of our QRZ pages and click the link, and you can hear yourself, see what your audio is like, and all that kind of stuff. So I'll go back to you for the last over, and then I'll pass it over to one of the other operators. Over.
Okay, Matt from G3PVH. Sorry, coming in very strongly here. Very nice signal. And, well, I've got this homebrew rig, and I have to retune it when I change bands. I just forgot to do it that time. The 5-9 signal. Communications to Portsmouth, near Portsmouth. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Back to you for G3PVH.
Go 3 PVH, this is m3pxp. I'll just pass you over to our other operator, 2e0yro, if you want to take the mic, Andy. Yeah, QSL, Golf 3 Papa Victor Hotel, this is 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar. Very good evening to you, Dave. Operator name this way is Andy, Alpha, November, Delta, Yankee, in the city of Plymouth. And you're 5-7 to 5-8 this evening, over.
Yeah, okay, did you say Danny? Sorry, didn't quite catch that one. 2e0yro from G3PVH. Well, yes, you're reasonable signal here. I'll read the meter next time, actually, if I've got to look at the meter. But copying okay, but I wonder if you could just give me the name again. Go ahead.
The name this way is Andy, Alpha, November, Delta, Yankee, over.
Okay, Andy, got that okay? Yeah, sorry, I got it as Danny last time. Yeah, well, nice signal, nice and strong, actually. I don't know how far apart we are, about 200 miles, I guess. And last week I was down on holiday in Cornwall, sailing along the Cornish coast. So a little bit further than Plymouth, but it's a long way from here, I can tell you. Well, I was 4 miles after driving back. Now back here, Andy, 2e0yro, from G3PV.
PBH 2e0yro returning. Yes, Cornwall, which one not to mention at this side of the border, Dave, to be honest with you, is the sore subject. Once they come over here, they just do not return, that's the problem. Anyway, hi. Thank you, my friend. I shall pass you on to the next station in the group, 2e0njk. Have you got this one over?
QSL there, no problem. Good to hear you, Dave. You're 5 and 858 in the city of Plymouth, as the other guy said. The name is Nick November India Charlie Kilo. The name is Nick November India Charlie Kilo. And like I said, you're 5 and 858. Go ahead.
Thank you, Nick. For G3PVH. Yeah, actually, I just put the adjusted the rate to show the S-meter last time, and it says you're S9 plus 20. S9 plus 20 dB here, so it's really good. Very strong reception here in the southern. Actually, I'm just into Sussex. Actually, just into the county of Sussex here. So, very nice. And really enjoying, since I've been got the strip working, I'm really enjoying 40 metres in the afternoon because you can get some nice interesting QSLs on here. Okay, back to you, m3pxp, Golf 3, Papa Victor Hotel.
You go free, Papa Victor Hotel, it's m3pxp. Thanks for coming back to us all. As I say, we're also live streaming on YouTube, so if you want to hear what you listen like or hear what you sound like, just go on to QRZ to either of our call signs and click the link, and you can hear yourself live on YouTube.
Yeah, okay, Nick. Anyway, I'm receiving you very well here, and we've got nice weather, not bad actually. A few people that have been on tracking meters were reporting a bit of aurora on the signals. So maybe worth looking out tonight. You may see an aurora, but it'll be pretty difficult to destroy ourselves. Back to you from G3PVH.
G3PVH, m3pxp coming back to you. Yep, thank you very much for the over, my friend, and we'll say 73, see if we can get some more other people in on the live stream there. So it's been a pleasure talking to you, Dave, and I'm sure we'll catch you another time down the log. Over.
Yeah, okay then, guys. Thank you for talking with Nick and the very 73, and catch you again. G3PVH now signing.
73's, Dave.
73's, Dave. Sorry, I was just waiting, seeing as it went Matt, Andy, me. I thought I'd let the 73's go the same order, make it easier.
You got a bit confused in there for a minute, mate, I'll be honest.
Why, what happened?
He was talking to you and then came back to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't quite. I literally just sat back in the chair. Probably, I don't know. I'm not sure. I heard the CQ call anyway of him coming in, but then I heard you passing him to Andy, and I'm like quickly, frantically typing things and sitting back down and scooching my chair back in and all the rest of it. But yeah, back and ensconced, mate.
You're back in full effect.
I'm done about that. I'd say about 60%.
60, that much?
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good.
So that's got to be about 30 then.
About that, yeah.
I thought it was right, no worries. Good day.
Oh, was that Andy?
I said I thought it was about 10 on a good day.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think percentage of wellness it's a little bit like a signal report. It's all nonsense.
I would give myself a signal report every morning of a 3 and 2.
You wake up, you go, you're 3 and 2, dude. Not doing too well today.
3 and 2, go back to sleep until the conditions get better.
Yeah, that's it. Propagation is not good at the moment.
QSL can't hear the kettle boiling.
Oh, God.
When did you get propagation? Or, or really good gation, or, is propagation like a Cornish thing?
Well, it's as soon as you get into Devon, it becomes proper.
Proper pie.
He be proper, he do.
Alright, get a tractor.
Oh, you got a combine harvester.
Come on, Andy, you know the Wurzels. Wurzels, and over there. Wurzel, I'm Sally.
God, that sounds like the boys at Heel Bottom Farm.
It does, actually.
Believe it or not, so Sarah actually goes to them as a carer as part of her job. So a couple of the boys there, she can actually understand them. She understands Carrot Cruncher. It's bizarre.
No comment. There's another job that you can always go for. Translator.
Well, it was good preparation for when I start talking more snizzle than I normally do. I nearly said a bad word.
When you talk more gibberish, you mean?
That's the one.
So, Andy, you were blaming the neighbours for the noise, and all along it was your PC.
But it certainly seems that way, my dear.
Yeah, Andy.
Yeah, Nick.
Oh, God. Ah, well. Well, all's good that ends well. You just leave that turned off when you're on the radio, mate.
Yeah, will do. Tomorrow when I get up, I'll switch the other PC off. Obviously, I can't switch it off at the moment because the router and everything's plugged into it. The actual PC itself is off, but the power cord that it goes into, the 8 gang, is obviously still on. So I shall unplug that one tomorrow and see if it makes any more difference.
Yeah, damn right, mate. I would say it's, I mean, you could probably ferret up the power cord where it plugs into the mains, as it were, to try and alleviate it. But I was just getting a habit of turning it off, mate, when you're on the radio, dude.
Yeah, but I can't because I'm awful busy.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
I'm always busy. You don't know what my life's like. It's sickeningly busy.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I don't know where I get the time from.
Yeah, nor do we.
The fifth.
Are you still going Yankee-fied on us?
Hey?
Are you still going Yankee-fied on us?
Is that a euphemism for something I don't understand?
Yeah, you were on about the fifth.
Oh, yeah, God, Jesus Christ. Mate, that went right over my head and left a dent in the wall behind me.
I'm not surprised. CQ, 40 meters, CQ, 40, 2 Echo 0, Yankee Radio Oscar, 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar with the group and live streaming on YouTube. 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar calling CQ and listening. Over. Nick.
Roger.
How many views do you think I had yesterday on the old flag counter?
God knows.
91.
Holy shish kebab.
Yeah, tell me about it. The record was 98.
Wow. That's not bad, mate.
Yeah, mate. At this present moment in time, United Kingdom, the lookups on the flag thing, United Kingdom is 81%, Sweden 0.6%, Norway 0.6%, Germany 1.1%, Ireland 1.1%, Spain 1.7%, United States 2.3%, the Netherlands 3.4%, Italy 3.4%, and France is 4%. So we can tell which way the area was going.
Wow. Not really. Because, like, you're getting similar percentages in some of the Europe to America.
Yeah, but the Earth is round, mate.
Oh, I forgot about that. I thought that was a myth.
Yeah, it is, mate. You'll fall off if you go past the horizon.
But no, you don't fall off. There's a great ice wall surrounding it all, and that's so. Apparently, Here we go. Apparently, right, you can't go to Antarctica. It's impossible. It doesn't exist. Antarctica is not like an island continent, the antipode of the Earth. It is actually really a wall that goes. So if you tried to go around Antarctica, all you end up doing is going around the globe or around the disk. You know, it's a great ice wall all the way around. So I hear.
Ah, right on. That reminds me of a film that. What was he called? Jim Carrey was in it.
Cuckoo's Nest.
You got to be cuckoo to believe that crap.
No, Jim Carrey was in the film. Come on, Andy, you know. What was it?
I don't know. I just opted out for One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
No, it was a film where he was filmed from a child. And his whole life was like a soap opera. And then one day he went out in the boat and he found that the sky, what he thought was the sky, was actually painted.
I haven't got a clue, mate. Sounds like some sort of psychedelic film. Psychedelic or even psychedelic film you've been watching.
No, hang on a minute. He used to say good morning, good evening, good night.
Yeah, wouldn't have a clue, sorry. I'm terribly sorry, but you lost.
Okay, no worries. It was worth a shot, wasn't it? It'll come to me in a minute. In other news, 5,893 lookups.
Ideal.
You've gone up from 4,700 to that in like 3-4 weeks?
Yes.
Wow. It's amazing what a CQ call does, isn't it?
It is. Yes. CQ40. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa, Mike 3, Papa X-Ray Papa in the group, calling CQ on 40 meters and listening.
Just to let you know that movie's called Truman Burbank.
Yeah, that was it. The Truman Show.
Yeah, yourself.
Yeah, good film if you haven't seen it.
I don't like Jim Carrey.
You don't like a lot though, so that's not really saying much.
No, just give me all black and white films like Think of Bismarck, love it.
Oh, I was watching Step 2 and Son the other day. The old black and white ones, it was so good.
You can't beat them, mate.
Remind you of Andy, doesn't it?
Literally, that is what I said to Tegan. Tegan was here, and I'm like, look. I said, see the old granddad there? She's like, yeah. I said, that's who we call Andy.
Oh, she didn't laugh.
Oh, she was wetting herself, mate.
Yeah, I bet. Good job you never showed me when I was in the sink having a wash.
I'll tell you, mate. It's definitely you.
It is me, mate. I've got the same amount of teeth.
I would have said off Garnet.
All that, yeah.
Yeah, I prefer Ulf, to be honest with you.
Or Rabsy Nesbitt.
That's more like me, though.
Well, but a string vest with egg stains on it.
String vest.
A fat Scotsman, I mean, I'm pretty much there, mate. Only by birth. I'm not Scottish by living there. I was born there, lived there for 2 years, so I don't know whether that counts or not.
Yeah, still counts.
Oh, just noticed your comment there, Creepypasta. Yeah. Is that where you got it from, Andy? The Truman Show?
No, I did a search on what's it called on Google.
Rubbish, you lying toad.
I did a search on Google, but thank you very much, Creepypasta, for confirming it. I thought it actually come up on Google as Truman Burbank. Well, obviously the film was called The Truman Show. Thank you very much.
How can you not like Jim Carrey? I mean, oh mate, some of the stuff is hilarious. Liar was another one that I liked.
I watched him for about 10 minutes in one film and that was more than enough for me, mate. I can't handle him. Yeah, Nick, I knew there was something wrong with him, you know.
There's something very, very wrong with him. 2 seconds, mate. I'm just trying to figure out how to make Creamy Pasta moderator on YouTube.
Yeah, get on, mate. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. I mean, he's on there as much as we are, so yeah, get on. I'm trying to think. Have we actually spoke to him yet or not? I think we did, didn't we?
I'm pretty sure we did, yeah.
CQ40, CQ 40 meters, 2 Echo 0, Yankee Radio Oscar. 2e0yro in the group and live streaming on YouTube. 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar calling CQ and listening, over. Yeah, Creamy Pasta, what are you doing sat in front of a computer talking to us when you could be out stringing up a bit of wire so you can actually talk to us? Come on, mate. Get it together. What antenna are you thinking of going with then, buddy? Good job we don't live down here. We've been pestered to death by now. Yeah, we'd have it up, wouldn't it? We'd be like, where'd you live? We're on our way. Whistler. When I come home at night and all I do is whistle Dixie. CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa in a group and live on YouTube. Calling CQ on 40 meters and listening. Back in a bit. Do you have to? Yeah, I'm venturing off. Alright, okay. CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa calling CQ on 40 meters and listening. CQ40, this is Mike 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa calling CQ on 40 meters and listening for any call. CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Mike 3, Papa X-Ray Papa calling CQ on 40 meters and listening. I'm back. What kind of back? Broken back. Not scrungy back or silver back. Nope, not even hard back. Hard back, that's a good one. Oh, God. No, I ventured up to 7 something over 180. Massive station up there. Yeah, have you seen the one just down, when I DK, I'll see it, and, what was that? Someone gave me, I can't see, there's oh my God, he's admin. Nick, what have you done? Oh my God.
He's got a spanner.
Someone's doing an axe. Well, at least we might have somebody who knows what they're doing, mate.
Well, I mean, they're colloquially known on YouTube as the spanners rather than the moderators, so he is officially a spanner. So not only is he going to get insulted by somebody else calling him a spanner, he has an official YouTube title as a spanner.
Poor person, poor person. He could change his name now to the Creamy Spanner.
Oh my God! Creamy Spanner Pasta, I love it.
I wonder whereabouts in Scotland he is, because chances are I'll be passing his house at some point.
Never pass the rules.
Get on, mate. Well, creamy pasta, it's good to have you aboard, my friend. Yep, you're sorted out, buddy. And, yeah, and we can have some real fun then.
On another note, gentlemen, I ordered my headphones today.
Oh my God.
Yes, more expense for this radio rubbish.
Oh, it's all rubbish. By the way, we've got 22 subscribers now.
What was this? Hang on a minute. I'm not spending any more on radio gear. Did I hear that right, Andy?
I did say, other than the auto-tuner at some point and a set of headphones.
I'd just like to interject that headphones aren't radio gear, they're audio gear.
Never mind about you ejaculating everywhere. All I'm saying is I've got my headphones.
What ones did you order?
BKG 52s.
Did you get the right ones, Nick?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm looking forward to having a listen to them because I'm going to get a set.
It was a little bit cheaper, but it didn't tell me when they were going to arrive, so I just got them on Gear for Music instead. 37 quid including postage. Thank you very much. It'll be here either tomorrow or Friday.
Mrs.
And if they're a load of rubbish, I should be complaining to management.
You mean to Nick?
Give yourself.
CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa, calling CQ on 40 meters and listening for any call.
We got a tuner. It's a drive-by import. CQ40, 40 meters, 2 Echo 0, Yankee Radio Oscar, 2e0yro in the group, and live streaming on YouTube, 2e0yro calling CQ and listening.
Mike November 0, November Whiskey Golf.
Mike November 0, can you go again with the rest of your prefix, please?
Yeah, okay, Andy, call is Mike November 0, November Whiskey Golf. Mike November 0, November Whiskey Golf. A very good evening to you. Name's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, running the club station here in the city of Derry, Delta Echo Radio Yankee. 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar MN0 November Whiskey Golf. Over.
Mike November 0, November Whiskey Golf, 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar returning. Very good evening to you there, sir. I think you said your name was Paul. I will catch you on your next over. Your superb signal is 59 plus 20 into the city of Plymouth, southwest of England there, over.
Roger. Sorry I didn't give you a report. You're also 59 plus 20. You got the name correct, Paul. And can I have your name, please? Over.
Yeah, sorry, sir. It's Alpha November Delta Yankee. Andy there, over.
Oh, sorry. Right, Andy. Okay. All copied. Lovely signal. Andy, so thanks for pulling me in. Wish you best 73s and good luck. Unless there's another station there. I thought I had a Mike 3, but 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar. This is Mike November 0, November Whiskey Golf. 73, Andy, over.
Yeah, Mike November 0, November Whiskey Golf. This is 2e0yro returning. Yes, we do have 2 other stations on frequency. I'll pass you over to the M3 station first. M3pxp, this is 2e0yro with MN0NWG, over.
MN0NWG, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Operator name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha Tango. Your signal report to me is 59 plus 10, and excellent copy, over.
Roger, Matt, Mike 3, Papa X-Ray Papa, Mike November 0, November Whiskey Golf returning, 59 plus 20, Matt, excellent signal, name's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, over.
Yeah, no problem, Paul, that's brilliant, thanks for the 59 plus 20. just to let you know, we are actually live streaming this on YouTube, so if you want to hear your audio, you can go to either mine, Andy's, or the other station, which is on your QRZ page, and there's a link at the top you can press, and you can listen to your audio, see how you sound, my friend. I'll pass you over to our other station we have on air, 2e0njk. Would you like to take the mic, please?
QSL, Mike November 0, November Whiskey Golf, 2e0njk. Good evening, Paul. Good to hear you. You're 5 and 9 plus 10 with me. The name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. And just to make it easier for you to find yourself on the live stream there, we're 2 hours and 50 minutes in, so you'll find yourself somewhere around about there into the video. MN0NWG, 2e0njk. Go ahead.
Thank you, all copy. You're 5 and 9 plus 20, Mick as well. 3 of these are coming in here with a cracking signal into the city of Derry, Delta Echo Radio Yankee. And yeah, thanks for the information and the YouTube information. We'll have a wee look now shortly. All the very best to you, Mick. And so I'll pass it back to the two echoes. Nicky, is it? Nicky, okay, Nicky. I'll pass it back there and take it from there. 2 Echo 0, November Juliet Kilowatt. Mike November 0, November Whiskey Golf, over.
QSL, no problems at all. And 73, thanks for the contact there, Paul. And we'll hear you further on down the log there. And I hope you enjoyed the live stream video there. And I'll say 73s and pass it back to Andy for the final. M2e0yro, 2e0njk, over.
Yeah, cheers, Nick. MN0NWG, 2e0yro. Thanks very much for calling in, Paul. I wish you and the rest of the club there a safe and pleasant evening, and hopefully you get more contacts there. 73's for now, my friend.
Roger. Andy, is it? No, Matt. Andy. Andy, sorry. Getting mixed up here. Can't really know writing. Okay, Andy, Matt, and Nicky, all the very best. 73's from the club station here. 73, Andy. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 73's, my friend. CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa calling CQ of 40 meters and listening for any call. CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Mike 3, Papa X-Ray Papa calling CQ of 40 meters and listening for any call. Portable station, please go again. Mike 0, Lima Delta Kilo Portable. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Operator name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Your signal report is probably about a 4 and a 7 down here in the city of Plymouth. Over.
Roger. Just to clarify, number 7, Lima Delta Kilo. It's about 5 of them. Basically, just a very strong station nearby, causing a little bit of a into base frequency. But overall, it's good. I'm in Portugal, located in Windsor Grand Park. I just set up my GS2 SCS91. Command expedition antenna. Now, just a little bit around, so possible operation. Over back to you.
Mike Salon, Lima Delta Kilo Portable. Thank you very much for the 5-8, sir. Thank you very much. You're doing the trip there with the portable setup. We do have 2 other stations on this frequency, and just for your information, we are actually streaming this live on YouTube as well, sir. So you can go to either my call sign or one of the other 2 stations' call signs and check out the YouTube feed, and you can hear your audio and stuff. Anyway, I'll pass the microphone over to Andy there. Andy, if you want to take the mic there, sir, that'll be great.
Yeah, no problem. Cheers, Matt. Mike 7, Lima Delta Kilo, stroke Audible. This is 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar. Good evening, sir. Operator name this way is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and your report to me is 4 and 7 and 4 and 8 at times there, over.
Roger, Roger, Andy, thank you very much. My name is Eric. Echo Romeo 2e0. Your report is 5-9 plus 10. Really good, much clearer. Just tell the station next to us. As I understand, these are very far. The power number is 4-7-0-1.
QSL on that one, Eric. No problem at all. All received fine and dandy. I won't hog it. I'll pass it on to the last station in the group for this evening, 2e0njk, 2e0yro. Back to you, Nick.
QSL, Eric, good to hear you. M7LDK, 2e0njk. You're about a 4 and 8 with me also. 48, 48, 4 and 8. Good to hear you, Eric. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Thank you very much.
What was my signal report, Eric? What was my report? Go ahead. Okay, QSL 73. Thanks for the contact. Bye-bye.
7-3, Eric. Yeah, sorry, Nick. I thought you had your report.
No, I don't know whether he said it or not. He may very well have said it, mate. I didn't hear it. So it could have been either way, mate.
Yeah, no problem. CQ 40 meters, 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar. 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar with the group and also live streaming on YouTube. 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar calling CQ for any stations, over. Just rolling here, guys. He's rolling. He's them dog, he's rolling. Roll high. Hell bent forever, don't care about the weather. Wishing my dog was by my side.
We had a duet for a moment then. That was awesome.
Did you, mate?
Delta Kilo Charlie.
2e0 Delta Kilo Charlie, go again.
QSL?
Yeah, QSL, sir. You're about 4 and 6 to me also. A lot of QSB on the band at the moment there, sir. Operator name this way is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, situated in the city of Plymouth there, over. QSL on that one, Dave. I just got you up on QRZ there. Yes, no problem at all. Like I said, if it wasn't for the QSB, I would be hearing you absolutely perfect. But the station's coming up all over the place now. I think the band is picking up a bit. So I won't hog it. I'll pass it on to the next station, 2e0njk, 2e0yro with 2e0dkc, over.
Okay, QSL, good to hear you. You're about a 3 and 7 with me, 37, 3 and 7. The name is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo. Go ahead. didn't. What was my report there? What was my report? Go again?
It was 4 and 6, Nick.
Okay, QSL, thanks for the 4 and 6. I'll say 73s and let the next gentleman get you M3pxp to take. Go ahead.
Yeah, 2e0 Delta Kilo Charlie. This is Mexico 3 Papa X-Ray Papa. Operating name here is Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Your signal report to me is a 5 and a 7. 5 and a 7. How copy? Over. Yeah, 2e0 Delta Kilo Charlie. This is Mexico 3 Papa X-Ray Papa. Can you please give me my signal report, please? Over. Yeah, QSL, my friend. Thank you very much. There's a lot of QSB now coming up on the band, so you're getting a bit awkward to hear now. So I'll wish you 73s, and hopefully we'll catch you when the conditions are a bit better.
73.
Yeah, 73, David. Thanks for calling in, my friend.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Evening, gentlemen. Good.
That's all right. I'm just, I need somebody to talk so I can mess around and get me shifts back in order.
No worries, mate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Talking. Shifts in order. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully the shifts are in order.
That's better. Oh, I had to wind the shift in a notch all over the place to clear Dave up a bit.
Yeah, snap.
He said shift. I thought he said something else.
Was there somebody else calling in there?
Was that a Golf 8 station? Yeah, Golf 8 station, go again. Nothing heard.
Can you hear that other guy? Just slightly off frequency to us, giving me a right pain in the neck.
Yeah, he's giving me a bit of a bashing here myself, to be honest with you. It's not very polite either. It's not very pleasant bashing either.
Yeah, Nick, what are you doing?
Just cleaning up some of the noise and playing around with the ATC, see if I can make it a bit sharper. But yeah, that adjacent station's definitely given us a bit of jip, but hey ho, it's not the end of the world.
Catch your breath.
QSY up to 91, I think that's better.
Okie dokie, up to 91.
Hello, anybody here yet?
No, not at all, mate.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, mate.
Oh, that's better. Oh, yeah. CQ40, this is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Mike 3, Papa X-Ray Papa calling CQ on 40 meters and listening. Okay, this is Mike 3, Papa X-Ray Papa, Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa, in a group, and live streaming on YouTube. Listen for any call. 2e0Yankee Radio Oscar calling CQ for any stations. Over.
Well, if that doesn't generate interest, I don't know what will. You both were in perfect sync with each other going CQ, CQ. It was only when you give your call signs, literally, that it was off. That was amazing.
And still they don't return.
Twins.
Twinsies, mate, in a bunk bed.
Here, can all three of us do it at the same time?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. CQ, CQ, CQ. 2e0njk. CQ, 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 40 meters.
Mike 3, Papa X-Ray Papa calling CQ on 40 meters and listening. Golf 4, go again. Golf 4, Zulu Charlie Whiskey. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Your signal report to me is a 5-9. Good 5-9, sir. The operating name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. How copy, over?
Mike 3, Papa X-Ray Papa, G4ZCW. Very good evening, my name is Roy, located in Nottingham. You're 5-9 push 10 with me, and all three of you calls using perfect timing inside to the north.
Golf 4 Zulu Charlie Whiskey. Yeah, that was the idea. We thought we'd give it a shout with three of us, and looking on the band scope, it was horrendous, massive signal. I'll pass you over to Nick, one of the other operators that was shouting out as well, and I'll let him give you a signal report and all that kind of malarkey. So I'll pass it over to Nick. 2e0njk. Do you want to take the mic?
QSL G4ZCW 2e0njk. I'm hoping you're a CW fan with that call sign. I am also as well, but we won't go into that seeing as we're on sideband. You're a 5 and 8, 5 and 8, 5 and 9 at peaks every now and then. So not a problem to copy you this evening. The name is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo. Go ahead.
NJK G4ZCW. Yeah, very good evening today, mate. Thanks for coming back to the call. CW operator used to be sort of done it for about 6 months, but I packed up about 9 months. I just keep, it's only about 5 minutes ago, I was listening to a bit of CW on here, trying to get back into it again. I got about 12 words a minute, but just wanted to pick it up that little bit quick, because that's what everybody else seems to be saying, about 18 to 25 words a minute. Hey, right here, Nick, 2e0njk G4ZCW.
QSL. Just keep at it. You'll get much quicker. I started off at about 14 words a minute with a straight key, and switched to the iambic paddles, and slowly went up to 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. About 26 is where I max out at being somewhat accurate, but I usually sit around 22, because any quicker you find that a lot of people... I think it excludes a lot of people if you go too fast, unless it's a contest day and then everybody's going 40 words a minute, so it can be a little crazy. What was my report there, Roy? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wrote that down. I do apologise. Just 45.9, a little bit of QSB. Just to say, 45, I think it's just about as far as it can. Yeah, I was listening to a couple of cases a bit further down, and there was another station that was creeping up over you, so I thought I'll leave it for a little bit until the guy disappears, rather than not. Pass it down to Matt. I'm not going to say too much, but I'm going to maybe help with another cup of coffee and see what's on the old box. Indicated then, Matt, and 3CXC from G4ZCW.
Yeah, G4ZCW. We do have another station on frequency. We'd probably like to give you a shout. I'll just pass you over to Andy. Andy, my friend, would you like to give this man a call, please?
Yeah, no problem. Cheers, Matt. G4ZCW. This is 2e0yro. Operating name this way is Andy. Good evening to you, Roy. Won't keep you too long, because I know how important a coffee is. Can't live without it myself there. You're a 4 and 7, a 4 and 8 at times with QSB there, over.
2e0, good evening, Andy. So it's about 5758, like I say before, it's quite a bit of QSB. Name is Roy. About 84. Supposed to be tomorrow about 8 years.
Yeah, QSL there, Roy. Well, it's certainly doing the job, sir. Like I said, you're coming in, no problem. You peaked at 5 and 8 then, 5 and 8 instead of the 4 and 8 before. So fans are up and down at the moment. I won't hog it because, like I said, I know how much copy is important. I'll pass it back to Nick for the final there. Thank you very much for the contact.
Yeah,
73, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
73, Roy.
Yeah, 73, bye-bye.
Who's calling then? Oh, well. TQ 40 meters. 2 Echo 0, Yankee Radio Oscar. 2e0yro in the group. Also live streaming on YouTube. 2 Echo 0, Yankee Radio Oscar calling CQ, listening for any station, over. The Delta Golf 7, go again, please. Delta Golf 7, Delta Bravo Mike, URP. Good evening to you, sir. Operating name this way is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and your signal to me is a 5 and 7. 5 and 7, over. Yeah, Roger on that one, sir. I'm just getting you up on QSL as we speak. Terribly sorry. QSL, we do have 2 other stations on frequency, so I won't hog it. I'll pass it around. Nick, 2e0njk, this is 2e0yro with DG7 sorry.
QSL, like the call sign DBM, that's absolutely awesome. 2e0njk here, the name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, and you're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 with me. Good to hear you this evening, Doug. Go ahead. Thank you for the 5 and 9. I'll pass it round to the third operator. Go ahead, Matt.
Delta Golf 7, Delta Bravo Mike. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Your signal report to me is also 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Operator name here is Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. How copy, over? Thank you very much for the 5-9 report there, my friend. We do have quite a lot of QSB on this frequency for some reason, but I'll say 73s and let you get on and see if we can contact any other people. I'll pass it around to the guys to say 73s, and I'll say thank you very much for getting you in the log. Over.
Thank you very much, guys.
73.
73, sir.
EI5KP.
EI5 going.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Just wasn't sure if you were calling me or not. Anyway, good evening, guys. Echo India 5, Kilo Papa. EI5KP, name is Rolly, over.
Very good evening to you there, Rolly. Operator, this is 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar, sorry. Operator name this way is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. I'll give you your signal on your next over. We're all situated in the city of Plymouth in the southwest coast of England there, over.
Yeah, I do hear you guys occasionally up and down the band. Well, usually kind of plus or minus round about here. Anyway, yeah, good stuff there, Andy. And good evening to Nick and Matt as well. So hope you're all keeping well. I'm just about to start some work, but thought I'd give you a quick call. Yeah, very good signals all around. Nick, 2e0njk, you're +10, +15. Last heard. Andy, 2e0yro, 15 to 20 over 9. And Matt, you are... you're about 20 and 25, so big signals. So I wonder, I wonder how I'm going back to you guys. I think it's Matt on the mic there. M3pxp with the group EI5KP, over.
EI5KP, yep, this is Matt. Your signal report is 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10. So yeah, excellent. You're making the trip there, my friend. Doing a lovely job. I'd like to comment on the audio there as well, lovely and clear. And yeah, great. So I'll pass the mic back to you so you can go back to Nick, over.
Yeah, okay, no worries at all, Matt. Yeah, no, your big signal here. About 200 watts PEP and a flat top rotary dipole at about 50 feet. I'll put it across to Nick and then I'll take Andy and then I'll leave you guys to it. 2e0njk from Echo India 5 Kilo Papa. Good evening to you, Nick. Rowley in County Carlow. EI5KP, over.
EI5KP, 2e0njk, a lovely signal. And as Matt said, absolutely lovely audio, very clear and very full sounding. It sounds absolutely brilliant, especially with your signal strength, giving us all the benefits of that audio. Sounds absolutely fantastic. So a good solid 5 and 9 plus 10 there. Go ahead.
No, copy, Dick. Yeah, well, you're about 10 and 15 with me. Not running any, no preamps, no attenuators or anything like that, but no, you guys are just absolutely rocking in here. And I think maybe I do hear the, well, I suppose it's a loose way of putting it, the net that you guys, you kind of get together on a Saturday there. And yeah, I'd be working in the shack here in the background, like I actually work from home and the radio's kind of in the corner of the workspace. So I am genuinely working but listening at the same time. And anyway, it's good crack. So great to hear you. And a cracking signal. Appreciate the flowers. FTDX 5000 Mike Papa and some rather cheap and cheerful audio gear from Behringer, etc. and Co. That we stole over the years from here, there and everywhere. I'll just put it to Andy and then I'll get out of your hair, guys. 2e0yro EI5KP, over.
EI5KP, your signal report to me, sir, is you're actually stronger than the two local guys that I've got you. You're 5'9 plus 30 there, 5'9 plus 30, over.
Yeah, well, you're 20-25 at the minute there, Andy. 20-25 over 9. And County Carlow's in the southeast of EI. I'm about 100k south of Dublin, southeast Echo India, and it's a pretty rough old evening over here. You wouldn't put a dog or a cat out, and ours are probably in front of the fire. Anyway, Andy, yeah, cracking signal. You all sound good, and yeah, I believe it's up on the tube as well, so I might check that out there later on. But I'll leave you to it. I'm going to go and do some work. Nick, Matt, Andy, many thanks indeed for your time, guys. Keep it going, keep it lit, and we'll see you further down. All the very best, and have a good evening. We'll talk again. Let me put it to Andy. I think Andy's in the virtual chair. M3pxp EI5KP signing.
Yeah, EI5KP is M3pxp. It's Matt here. Yeah, 73 Rowley, and if you hear us on a Saturday, give us a shout, my friend. It's always nice to know people are actually listening to us dribble on. So I'll pass it over to Nick now for his final.
Okay, excellent stuff. Rowley, if you're going on the YouTube link, top of any of our QRZ pages, you're about 3 hours 15 minutes in. It's 3 hours 18 minutes in now, but at about 3:15, you'll probably is somewhere going to be somewhere around there to the where your signal's going to be, and you'll be able to hear yourself there. Good to hear you, and hopefully we hear you around some more. And glad we can keep you entertained whilst you're working there. EI5KP 2e0njk 73. Bye bye.
Beautiful. Okay, Matt. Beautiful, Nick. Thanks very much indeed. Copy 315 to 318. And yeah, we'll certainly check that out. Okay, see you. I'll put it to Andy there. I think he can wrap it. But there's no need to come back to me, Andy. I'll just shoot off here. You pick it up with the boys. Have a good night, guys. 2e0yro with the group to take it. EI5KP signing and clear on this one.
Okay, thank you very much indeed for the comeback on that one there, Rolly. Anytime, sir. You're more than welcome.
85, Rolly, 85.
Okay, QSY 85. Sorry, guys. Many thanks.
No problem. Well, you guys need to be doing something because he was stronger than you. Yeah. Gas Mark 9.
Right, I'm off. Bye.
Yeah, me too. I'm done.
That's it. I'm selling it all. I'm quitting radio.
I tell you, that
What,
was
again?
absolutely unbelievable signal.
Yeah, oh, God.
I thought you were sat next to me in the shack here.
Talk about make a guy feel inadequate, Andy.
Hey, I feel inadequate all the time, so share my pain.
Oh, that's it. I'm suffering so you can suffer too, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
I love you too, mate.
Yeah, do you need to stop looking in your pants?
It's the only thing that keeps me alive, wondering if it's still there.
I'm surprised you can see it.
Well, I've got massive, great magnifying glasses. Strung
All right, I thought it was over your belly that you wouldn't be able to see it.
a massive, great microscope.
Yeah, right on. Well, that was a lovely signal coming in there, wasn't it? Great. So, yeah, right, get on, Andy, take a chair. CQ40 meters, 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar, 2e0yro with the group and live streaming on YouTube. 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar, calling CQ for any stations, over.
Mike 1, Echo Romeo Delta.
Mike 1, Echo Romeo Delta. Good evening to you, sir. Operator name this way is Andy. Alpha, November, Delta Yankee. I'll give you a signal report on your next over. We're all situated in the city of Plymouth on the southwest coast of England there, over.
Yes, roger on that, Andy. Yes, I'm copying you quite well. I'm in the Portuguese down in the southwest corner of Cornwall. And, signals are coming in really well with me. Back to you, Andy.
Yeah, QSL, sir. Well, you're 5959 plus 10 this way. I'll pass you around to the other station so they can also give you a signal report. Over to you, Nick.
QSL, good to hear you. M1 Echo Romeo Delta 2e0njk, also a 59 with me. The name is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo. Go ahead.
Okay, Nick, yeah, I'm copying you quite well too. You're coming in at 59 plus a bit more than that, so no problems at all. Good audio too from you, over.
Thank you very much. Excellent stuff. Good to hear you this evening. I'll pass you round to the third and final operator. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, Mike 1, Echo Romeo Delta. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Operator name here is Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Your signal report to me is 59 plus 10 dB, over, my friend, over.
Yes, roger on that, Matt. I'm sorry, I've got a bit of a croaky voice over the last few days. I don't seem to be able to get rid of it, so my voice is probably not as good as it should be. But yeah, I'm copying you 59 plus 10 as well in Portugal and Cornwall, over.
Yeah, Mike 1, Echo Romeo Delta. Thank you for the 59 report there from Cornwall. Yeah, not that far away from us. We're pretty much by the Tamar Bridge, my friend, so probably as the crow flies, we're not that far away. So thank you very much for the report, sir. And if you're interested, this is actually being streamed live on YouTube. So if you want to listen to your audio, you can go to either my call sign, Nick's call sign, or Andy's call sign on QRZ. Click the link, and you'll be about 3 hours, 23 minutes in on the conversation, over.
All copies on that. Yes, I don't use YouTube. I'm one of the older hands, I think, and I don't use the computer hardly at all. I should do, really. My wife uses it all the bloody time. I never use it, but there we go. Anyway, I wish you all the best. Good signals from Plymouth. I suppose you've got your aerial connected to the Tamar Bridge? Chevy, over.
Mike 1 Echo Romeo there. I wish. Yeah, that'll be a good thing. One on the top of Tamar Bridge would be excellent, but no, I'm about I don't know, as a crow flies, probably 5 miles from the bridge. My aerial's on the top of I've got a 50-foot mast in the back garden. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm using a Delta Loop, 240 feet of wire on 3 poles, and I don't think I've got my aerial quite right yet. I'm going to have to shorten it a bit, I think. It seems a bit long, but I'll get round to it, I suppose, sometime. I'm just lazy and retired and can't afford to do it at the moment. Over.
Yeah, I can relate to that, my friend. I'm not retired, I'm just lazy and can't be bothered to do it either. So, yeah, I've got too many other things going on in life. But I'll say 73 to you, my friend, and thank you for coming into our call, and hopefully we'll catch you a little bit further down the log. I'll pass you over to Nick now for his final. Over.
Okay, yeah, QSL, excellent stuff, and really good to hear you there. And hopefully we'll hear you again soon. And the Delta Loop's working fine either way, so I won't worry about it. It's certainly not harming you any. No problem at all, and good to hear you. I'll pass you around to Andy for the final, 73.
Yeah, Mexico 1 ERD and 2e0yro with the final. Thank you very much for popping in this evening, Adrian. I hope your voice gets better soon, sir. And if ever you hear us about, please feel free to call in there. I'll say 73 for now, my friend.
73, Andy. Catch you further down the log. Mike 1 Echo Romeo Delta now off and clear.
Yeah, bye-bye, my friend.
Here we have 2e0njk Foxtrot Radio. Are you receiving me?
2 Echo 0, Juliet Foxtrot Radio. Go again, please.
Good afternoon, gentlemen, or should I say good evening? Steve, just along the coast from you, just along the coast, in Sussex, just by Hastings there. Just to reconfirm the call sign, 2 Echo 0, Juliet Foxtrot Radio.
2e0JF, 2e0JFR. I do apologise, sir. This is 2e0yro returning. You're 59 plus 10 into the city of Plymouth this evening there, over.
Yeah, got you in a 59. I can hear you got a little net going there. I've actually made a note of call signs. I'll just make sure I've got them correct though. I've got 2e0njk, m3pxp, and 2e0yro Oscar, Yankee Romeo Oscar. Is that correct?
The QSL, the Mike 3 station is Mike 3 Papa X-ray Papa there, over.
Mike 3 X-ray Echo Papa, is that correct?
It's Mike 3 Papa X-ray Papa. Papa X-ray Papa there, over.
Yeah, I spelled X-ray with an E, didn't I? Obviously. Do apologise. It's been a long day. Thank you very much. Getting on with you guys really well from here in Sussex. And it's been interesting listening to you guys. Nice to join your net just for a short time, just to say hello.
Yeah, no problem at all, Steve. You're more than welcome anytime. I'll pass you over to the next station in line, 2e0njk, 2e0yro with 2e0jfr.
QSL, no problem. Good to hear you there, Steve. You're 5 and 9, just tickling the 5 and 9 plus 10. So good signal down here. The name is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo. 2e0jfr, 2e0njk, over.
Yeah, 2e0njk from 2e0jfr. Good to hear from you there. And it's as I say, nice to actually make your acquaintance. Sometimes I think we spend too much time looking for long DXs rather than just appreciating what's on our doorstep. And it's nice to actually go around the country sometimes and talk to people from different parts of the country. Back to you for a nice strong signal. I'm getting you a nice strong 5 and 9. 5 5 and 9.
Excellent stuff. Thank you for the 5 and 9 there, Steve. Really appreciate it. And yeah, you're definitely right. It's DXing's fun, but it's also good to get the local Inter-G and Europe stations there, and get that sort of 1,000-mile circle-ish is the sweet spot on 40 early evening. Obviously, the DX comes in a little later, but yeah, excellent stuff there, Steve. I'll pass you over to the third and final station. Go ahead, Matt.
2e0 Juliet Foxtrot Romeo. This is m3pxp. The operator name is Matt, Mike of Tango Tango. Your signal report to me is 59 plus 20. 59 plus 20, over.
5-9, Matt. Thank you very much. This is 2e0njk. Back to you, M3. And then I think I've got it right this time. PXP. Papa X-ray Papa. Yeah, getting it nice and strong, Matt. Nice and strong at 5-9. And great to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, 2e0JFR. This is Mike 3 Papa X-ray Papa. Just for your information, we are actually live streaming this on YouTube. You can go to either of our call signs on QRZ, click the link, and your audio will be 3 hours 29 minutes into the stream, and you should be able to hear yourself there, just so you know what your audio sounds like. With that, I won't hold the mic, so I'll say 73s, and thank you very much for the 5-9, and I'll pass it back to Nick for his final.
Excellent stuff. Thank you, Matt. 7-3, and good to hear you there, Steve. Bye-bye from Plymouth, and we'll hear you again soon. Over to you, Andy.
Yeah, thank you very much indeed for calling in this evening, Steve. You're more than welcome anytime you was about on the band. We're normally down around this frequency or a little higher on the weekends or so. But like I say, thanks for calling in, and 7-3, and enjoy your evening, sir.
Yeah, 73 to you guys. I'll just talk to you as a group and just say, yeah, have a good evening. The Whistlers have finally decided to make their appearance, so looks like they're coming on at the right time. I do hope the rest of the evening goes well for you guys. Thank you very much for taking my call, and yeah, have a good evening.
Yeah, cheers, Steve. 7-3.
73, Steve.
73. I just got to interject something to just make sure I got the mic. Yeah, okay. Right, I just want to say something. I don't know whether you guys have noticed this, right, but something very organic has just naturally happened without anybody saying anything, and I would just like to say how I think it kind of something natural happened, and I don't know how. So Andy was calling CQ. He passes them on to me. I give the report. I pass them on to Matt. Give him the report. Matt tells him what time they are in the video. Passes them back to me. I say 73. Passes them back to Andy for the final. Like, how smooth is that? And nobody even organised it. I got to say, I'm impressed.
Right, Matt, put a stop to that.
What was that, mate?
I said put a stop to that. Stop being so professional. It's not good.
Well, I can't help it. I've got this blinking clock there counting down. It looks like some kind of doomsday counter.
Yeah, I see the clock up now. I've just been having it on the chat thing. But yeah, I've got the clock up now, so we know where everybody is.
Yeah, that's when Andy blows up.
Yeah, but it's going the wrong way, mate.
You're going to turn into a pumpkin when it hits 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll bet. It's going to turn into something. That sausage has got to come out at some point.
Maybe he's keeping it in there, you know.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Well, guys, up to 22 now, Nick.
Excellent stuff, mate. Amazing, isn't it?
It is. I just need to do a quick check on something. Here we go, refresh. Yep, 5,917.
Oh, God, you're so close. 83 off, mate. 83 more.
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow evening. We'll get them tomorrow.
I'm just checking. I don't know how many views we've had yet, but yeah, we're still sitting at 22 subscribers, and we got 7 people watching the live stream as of the minute. I think we hit 10, 11 earlier. So yeah, it's going really well. A ton of comments in the chat as well on YouTube. And very proud to have Creamy Pasta as the first moderator. That's absolutely awesome. We now have a spanner.
I don't know where he's going to make his food, but there better be pictures.
He's gone to Italy, mate.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he could be Italian descent. Mind you, he's in Scotland, isn't he? So if he's in Scotland, surely it will be deep-fried pasta.
Yeah, that's it. Smothered in hot Mars bar sauce.
That's the one. He's alright, he's still here. Yeah, I just seen it come up.
It's like I'm not going to say it, no. God, I've got such a 12-year-old's brain. It's not good.
Well, guys, I'm rolling a fag, alright? Sorry, I'll refrain that. I saw an advert, an old advert for transit vans. Have any of you seen that?
Possibly, but you'll have to enlighten me, mate.
Well, there's an old advert for a transit van, one of the early transits. And in the advert, you see mate, he's driving his transit van, and he stops at a phones box, and he says to his mate, "I'll be there in a minute, I'm coming in a tranny." Now, thing is, you couldn't have that advert now, could you?
I love it. Yeah, apparently a sense of humour is a dying breed, mate.
I mean, I did laugh when I saw it. Yeah, it's an old Ford advert, and it is out there.
I've got to look for that, mate. That's brilliant. And I'm pretty sure I hear some tuning going on there, Andy.
I'm pretty sure you do. CQ40, CQ 40 meters, 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar, 2e0yro with the group, and live streaming on the YouTube facility. CQ 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar, calling CQ and listening for any stations, over.
I just got to say as well, the number of contacts we've had, and they've mostly been CQ'd by Andy, so your station is getting out absolutely awesome, Andy.
I'm banging, man, I'm banging. Yeah. No, they're just replying to him to shut him up.
Yeah, like, will you stop calling CQ, goddammit?
You're getting on my nerves now.
There you go, carry on, mate, you might win a few more over.
CQ40 meters, 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar. 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar in the group and live streaming on YouTube. 2e0 Yankee Radio Oscar calling CQ for any stations, over. Oh, there's somebody there, but he's just off frequency. It's about 20 kc down.
I mean, in that case, we've got about 50 people there, and they're all slightly off of frequency.
They're all trying to come back to me.
Mike 7, Golf Quebec Sierra.
Mike 7, go again, please.
Mike 7, Golf Quebec Sierra.
Mike 7, Golf Quebec Sierra. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa coming back. Your signal report is about 5 and 8. We're on the southwest coast of the UK in Plymouth. The operator name here is Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Over.
Hi, my name is Pete. Papa Echo Tango Echo. I'm on the North Coast of Cornwall, Goonhaven, Duty. You're coming through 5 and 9. I didn't quite get your name. If you could just let me have it again, and your that'd be great on this next over. Cheers.
Yeah, M7 Golf Quebec Sierra. The operator name here is Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. I do have two other stations on frequency.
And I'll pass you over to, who should I pass you to? I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll freak him out. I'll pass you over to Andy. Andy, would you like to go back to Pete, please? Oh my life, I'm freaked out. Mexico 7, Golf, Quebec, Sierra. This is 2e0Yankee Radio Oscar. Very good evening to you, Pete. Your signal to me is 5859 at times there, over.
Hello, Andy. I've got you up on QRS. That was the one I had originally, and you sound a bit low to you guys, so that's why I came through, even though you're only the other side of the county, really. But you're coming through to 859. I was just cruising the airways. I'm a newly qualified foundation. You can see that from my entry on QRS. And I'm running an ICOM 7100 to an half-wave dipole. Over.
Yeah, QSL on that one there, Peter. Well, congratulations on passing your foundation. Now it's all downhill from here. I'm sorry. Just don't get mixed up with us because we'll lead you down the wrong route. Oh, I hate joy. But yeah, you're certainly doing the trick. Your radio's sounding superb there. And I won't hog it. I'll pass it on to the final station in the group. 2e0njk, 2e0yro with m3pxp.
Excellent stuff. 2e0njk here. Name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, and you're also a 5 and 8 with me. A 5 and 8. Go ahead.
2e0njk, M7pxp. You're a 5 and 9 to me. Thanks. I'm consistently a 5 and 8 to most people. I'm trying to work on the RF interference that I've got. I think that's a bit of a problem for me at the moment, but it's good to know that you can at least hear me over.
Yeah, QSL is working fine, and get yourself a whole bunch of ferrites and just wrap everything in whatever you spent on your radio, right? My advice, this is my professional advice. Whatever money you spent on the radio, double it and then double it again. Invest all of that into ferrites and cover everything.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was thinking of that there, but it's a bit difficult to find. There are so many different types of ferrite for sale at different prices in different places. So I'm just sort of working out which is going to be the most effective and the most cost-effective.
Yeah, QSL. A good place to buy ferrites is Qubits. They're probably the cheapest in the UK, and you can get some good bulk order discounts. I'm just, if you go to QRZ, at the top of any of our call signs pages on QRZ, there's a link to the live stream. And on the live stream, I will bring up I'm bringing up a page now where you can get the ferrites. Qubits.radio-store at co.uk, and the company's called Qubits. That's Quebec Uniform Bravo India Tango Sierra. The website there, they've got some fantastic deals, and their prices are really good. A really handy one is the ferrite FT140-43. They're $2.99 a piece, and you can get them bulk order. If you buy 10 pieces, they're £2.55. If you buy, say, 50 pieces, they're £2.25 each. So they go down in price, but a whole bunch of those and any other sizes you might need. But a 140 is a good size for covering some of your smaller cables, and the 240 is a good size for like mains power leads and thicker cables. But that website there is definitely the cheapest I found, and gives you bulk order discounts. If you go to about 3 hours 43 minutes into the video, you'll see me bringing up that page there, and you'll be able to find a good source for some ferrites there. I'll pass you over to the final back to Matt, and I'll say 73s, and thanks for the contact. M3pxp, take, go ahead.
Mike 7, Golf Quebec Sierra. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-Ray Papa. Just coming back, giving you the final. Yep, we, all three of us, all three stations that you're talking to now, suffered immensely with RF interference due to the fact where a lot of us are running external audio gear and stuff, and Yeah, we spent some money on ferrets just to get rid of that RF, but yep, I won't hog it anymore, so I'll say 73's Pete, and hopefully we'll catch you a bit further down the log, my friend. Over.
Thanks, Master. m3pxp, Papa X-ray, Papa, this is M7. Quebec, Golf Quebec Sierra, saying across the street. You guys, thanks for that useful piece of info. I'll certainly catch those bits, and yeah, I'll cover everything. That's the least of my worries. I've got solar panels as well, so that's causing me a problem during the day. But 73 for now. Thanks for that great bit of advice, and cheers. Have a good evening. Bye now.
Good evening, sir.
73. I also have solar, by the way, and it can make a big difference. I'll just drop the key and get a noise reading. Stand by. At the moment, because we've got somebody next to us, it's kind of artificially high at a 9, but it's usually about an S5 during the evening, about an S3 during the day, on an M-Fed half wave at 30 feet. So it's pretty manageable. It's not too bad, and you'll definitely find a way around it. Another good bit of advice is to run your radio off of a battery and then kill the main breaker to your house and see how much your noise goes down. And that will be your theoretical minimum limit of RF that you're causing yourself, and anything else will either be external or atmospheric. But that's a really good way of finding out just how low you can get it and whether it's worth dumping ferrites on your routers, your TVs, your phone chargers, your laptop chargers. Touch lamps cause a lot of noise, just everything. But yeah, run the radio on a battery and kill the power to the house and see how much it goes down, and that'll give you a good point to aim for when you're adding the ferrites. And once you reach that point, you're not going to get any better. But that's the advice from me. 73, and enjoy the radio, and I'm sure we'll hear you again soon. Bye bye for now.
Thanks again, guys.
Yeah, 73, Peter. Right, Nick, can you get off of qubits? Because I'm not spending any more money.
You can't buy any more. You bought them all.
I think they're waiting for a new. I'm going to sneeze, bro.
There you go, an S5 noise now.
I still got S3.
Hey, goody for you, mate. That's awesome, mate. That it's gone down that much.
Yeah, I'm well impressed, mate. Also getting used to using the DNR on some of the other stations as well, cut out some of the crap in the background.
Good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm up to about 7 now. I'm getting kind of bleed over from whoever it is that's close to us again, but it's all good.
Why don't you unplug your computer?
Oh God, that was good.
Oh, I kill myself sometimes, I really do.
Yeah, you don't need to, I'll do it for you.
Oh, thank you for the offer.
Yeah, no problem, mate. I'll bring a cattle prod tomorrow.
Yeah, they're making that legal sometime soon, hopefully.
Well, cattle prodding?
No, euthanizing.
Oh, according to Matt, it's already legal where he is.
Well, Matt writes his own rules, mate. One might even say nobody puts Matt in a corner.
Prod.
Both of you went together then.
Sorry, Nick, go again.
I just said one might even say nobody puts Matt in a corner.
No, because he pushes the button and you push the rod, and I'll get electrocuted.
Yeah, so he kills you and then I bring you back to life.
No, he just sets you off at what voltage to electrocute me with.
Well, a bit of electrocution between friends never hurt anybody?
No, I guess not.
Go, gadget, go.
Busy this evening, that's for sure.
It certainly is.
Well, we're up to 23.
Oh, I had 22. Have I counted wrong?
No, I'm on 22 and I wrote 23 on the page, waiting for the next 23.
Ah. $5,924. Oh, God, it's creeping, mate. It's creeping.
What are you looking at, Matt?
My lookups on QRZ.
Oh, right.
It's in small writing, Andy. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, mate.
I've only got 6.
Have a look at the flag at the. Nick, has Andy got the flag at the bottom?
Negatory.
Oh my God. Have you not edited it yet?
2,313 he's got so far. Look up.
That's not good enough. I'm way beyond my M6.
$12,000 and something on your M6.
Yeah, something like that.
You remember years ago you could go and edit that, can you?
Yeah, but I think it still gives the actual look up.
Yeah, I've got somebody doing like a dead key but saying nothing. I've got like a 10 of signal coming in, plus 10.
Did you see that go whizzing down the band then?
It just whizzed on by.
It's an Uzi 9 tuna meter.
It's a drive-by tuner.
QRZ.
Hey, QRZ, go ahead.
God, say something.
Hello, what's up? Mr. Matthew.
Are you guys not getting that?
Negatory.
No.
What's happening here then?
QSY up to 92.
Okay.
There you go. I think that's a little less noisy than down one where we're getting the squeaking from the other frequency.
Yeah, that's better.
There you go. Oh, I can hear some station in the background there. Oh, dear, oh dear. 40's busy.
There's foreign stations on here.
Looks to be a gap a little bit further down there.
Whereabouts?
Sort of 82, something like that.
Alright, hang on. Is this frequency in use, please?
Maybe 7.
Yeah, 82's fine. Yeah, 82's fine.
Excellent. Alright, see you there.
2e0njk, is this frequency in use?
Yep.
Excellent stuff.
Andy, you there? I'm here. Fucker. Oh, hot tasty beverages just arrived. You forget, Matt. Even if I didn't hear you, I just got to look on the live stream. Oh yeah, alright. I forgot. Yeah, I thought you just looked on your waterfall, mate. My eyes are everywhere. Wherever my ears go, my eyes go with them.
We are coming up to a 4-hour-long live stream, people.
Yeah, and we got 8 watching. Lovely. Thank you very much for sticking with us.
Oh, I'd almost completely forgot about that. Yes, thank you to the watchers. That's awesome. We can have a chat game on YouTube. Can anybody guess what kind of pasta, creamy pasta, had for tea?
I would say, at a guess, it's going to be creamy.
And pastery.
Like carbonara.
Like, aren't they quite a high insurance group, though?
Yeah, they are. Group 15, sir.
But you can't get this kind of nonsense anywhere else, mate.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That was a little bit funky, but yeah. Well, Andy, what do you reckon? It's all good fun. Good. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm having a whale of a time here. A whale of a time. Where did that saying come from?
You can't say that anymore, Andy.
You two are both doubling, and I've got digital underneath the pair of you. You got what? I said you two were both doubling, and I had digital underneath the both of you. So there was 4 of us here. Oh, there was loads of us. Loads of us.
What's digital's call sign?
And it's 2e0njk.
Oh, excellent. You want to bring him in then?
No, he's getting on my nerves.
Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. Do you want me to drop a hammer ban on him?
Yep.
Right, he's banned. He ain't coming in.
Nope, we've already got creamy pasta as the hammer. That's enough.
No, that's a spanner, mate. That's a different thing.
Oh yeah, sorry. I do apologise. Creamy pasta is a spanner. You had an axe earlier.
It's better than an axe wound, mate.
Talk about an axe wound. Wow, I did his foot. No, it don't matter.
Oh, God. I knew that was coming as well.
Yeah, I did as well. I was expecting some kind of chipmunk comment. I do make myself laugh sometimes. Yep, I think we're nuts, mate. We're not going to be turning people nuts.
Hazelnuts.
Here, what has a hazelnut in every bite? Who? Who's mess? That's the one. Do you play on being tonight? My God.
You haven't sworn once today, Andy. Are you feeling all right?
I don't know, mate. I think it's that sausage and chips.
Is it still up there? That's why he hadn't sworn. He's having a good evening.
I'm having a lovely evening. Just acknowledging your comment, creamy pasta. I have seen it, mate. Yep, we are nuts.
Yep, definitely. I'm not sure what kind of nuts, but definitely ones that probably need some kind of intervention.
past that, mate.
Yeah, I don't think they've got anything that could help us, mate.
No comment.
Well, certainly not at the moment, mate. The NHS can't get anything that will help me.
Just because they haven't made it yet.
That's a point.
They're still getting all the ingredients together.
Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know, mate. I mean, I'm sure they'll figure something out eventually, maybe. I don't know, like a 12 ball to the forehead, that'll do it.
I was thinking more along the lines of some Semtex, napalm, and, you know, a few other things.
And a coat hanger.
Yeah, really hurt the geezer.
Mate, that's my favourite bit of that film when he's in the car. He's like, Peter Andre!
Yeah, mate. Human traffic. Yeah. Yes. If you haven't seen Human Traffic, people that are listening, you need to watch it. If you're of our generation, that is.
What a film, mate. An absolute classic. Danny Dyer at his best. Reality? Is that you?
I tell you, I was going to ask you, Nick, have you seen that series on Netflix called The Gentleman?
Yes, I have.
Now, when they got the dude dressed as a chicken,
Yeah, but cluck!
mate, I knew what was going to happen before it even. As soon as he was in the chicken suit, I was like, yeah, he's going to blow him away.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, but it was still hilarious.
Mate, such a good film. I like the dude with the headphones, like just completely nonchalantly counting out the money.
Yeah, they are making another series of that.
Oh, excellent, mate. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. It was good.
I liked mate, who was driving the van.
The guy. You don't look like your average bleep horticulturist.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, he was good. Just like constantly off his pickle.
Mate, he's so pickled, he's made out of pure vinegar, mate.
Yeah, mate, that was funny, that film. Or series, should I say. But yeah, they're bringing a new one out. So that'll be one to look out for.
Yeah, I'll definitely be watching that, mate. That's absolutely awesome. There's some really good twists in that as well, though. Yeah, I liked it. I like how, mate, he went from pretty straight, well, not pretty, very straight cut, and, you know, Mr. Upper Class, and it's surprising how quickly people can turn to the dark side.
Yeah, most definitely. It's money has that effect, you know.
Well, it wouldn't with me, mate, because I'd spend it all on radio gear.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We are the dark side. We've spent all our money on radio gear.
Isn't it, mate? Was it? They'll have to smoke your ashes?
Yeah, future potheads and all that. But yeah, brilliant program. But well, what's next?
I don't know, mate. I mean, I'm going to get off soon anyway. It's coming up to 9 o'clock. But yeah, it's been a really good evening, mate. There's been some good signals, some not so good signals. Yeah, it's been good stuff, mate. Good stuff, especially with the slow start we had.
Yeah, right on, mate. Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's 8:45 now, so yeah, we're 4 hours in. Holy shit kebab, that's got to be the longest sitting, I think. Since we've updated all the radio gear.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, it's been years since we've done. I mean, we used to have like almost 24-hour stints on the radio at times. I'm pretty sure there's been a fair few. There was definitely a lot of 12-hour stints on the radio, but certainly a fair few of 24-hour stints as well. So, I mean, I don't think we'll be quite hitting those sort of peaks anymore. I'm too old for that. I'll have to check with my carer, mate, see whether I'm allowed to play for that long.
Yeah, see, I'm surprised you haven't been in already and said, right, you bed.
Yep, here, take your medication, shut up, go to sleep.
You imagine us lot in the old people's home?
Oh, yes, mate. I mean, nobody will be able to watch TV, mate. There'll be so much RFI, mate.
That'd be so funny. The laugh is we'll all be in the same home with 3 different aerials up.
That's it, mate. You're 5 and 9 plus 60 with no preamp and all the attenuation on.
Yeah, that's it.
Some banging, mate. I'm DXing from the front of the building to the back of the building.
Could just be able to put an external speaker in the hallway.
Hey, at least the handheld radios would be useful.
Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, we're down Andy's tomorrow, aren't we? Yeah, Whistler, do you want to come in?
Yes, sorry, I was tuning the ATU. Mike 7, Sugar Zulu Yankee.
Mike 7, give me a call sign again, please, sir.
Yeah, no problem. It is Mexico number 7, Sugar Zulu Yankee. So.
I got the Zulu Yankee, but I didn't get your first part there, sir.
Mexico number 7, Mike 7, so.
Mike 7, Mike Zulu Yankee. This is Mexico 3, Papa X-ray Papa. Your signal here is about a 5 and a 7. 5 and a 7. I'm located in Plymouth. I do have two of the stations on frequency with me. The operator name here is Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango, over.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for the 5-7. Yes, good evening to all gentlemen on the frequency. Plymouth, yeah, a little bit far away from me because I'm from the northwest, around Liverpool. So yeah, quite far distance, but now it's in contact QSL.
Here, QSL, my friend. I'll pass you over to one of the other operators. Nick, do you want to take it?
QSL M7 Sugar Zulu Yankee 2e0njk. The name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, and you're also a 5 and 9 with me. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you for the 5 night, Nick, and nice to meet you as well for the first time. Very sorry, I didn't introduce myself. The operating name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. Yes, 5-9 also, very nice signal, and I was listening to your conversation a little bit, and I like it, I'm really liking it. But anyway, okay, Mike, back to you, Echo 0, November Kilo, Mike 7, Sugar Zulu Yankee.
QSL, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're also live streaming on YouTube. If you go to any of our call signs at the top of the QRZ page, you'll see a link to the YouTube channel, and you're about 4 hours and 8 minutes, 4 hours, 7 minutes into the video. And you'll be able to watch from there and hear yourself on the live stream. And I'll pass you over to the final operator in the group, 2e0yro to take. Go ahead, Andy.
Cheers, Nick. Mike 7, Sierra Zulu Yankee. This is 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar. Operator name this way, sir, is Andy, Open November Delta Yankee. And you're 5-9 to me also. Over.
Okay, beautiful. Very nice to meet you, Peter, for the first time. Yes, I will repeat the call for the log. It is 2 Echo 0 Yankee Romeo Delta. Yep. And yes, likewise, you are 5-9. Very solid, steady signal. No problem. I like that saying, 5-9. And can you repeat your name, please? I'm sorry, I have to tell this.
QSL on that one, Mark. The call sign this way is 2 Echo 0 Yankee Radio Oscar. Yankee Radio Oscar, over.
So it's Yankee Oscar.
QSO. Okay, thank you very much for calling in, Mark. I'll pass you back to Matt for the finals there. Pleasure to speak to you, sir. Hopefully speak to you further down the log. M3pxp, back to you.
Yeah, Mike 7 Sierra Zulu Yankee, this M3pxp. Well, thank you for calling in, Mark. I'll say 73s, and hopefully we'll catch you again. I'll pass on to Nick now for his final.
Excellent stuff. Thanks, Matt. Thank you for the contact there, Mark. Good to hear you, and hopefully we hear you around again soon. And like I said, don't forget, check out the YouTube link at the top of the QRZ page. 4 hours, 8 minutes-ish into the video there. 7-3, bye-bye.
Okay, for the final, yes, thank you, gentlemen, for letting me in. And yes, I'm on YouTube right now. I can see I'm on 2e0 November Juliet Kilo stream. Quick question, which radio is that? Is that 710 or anti-10 yes, 10 version? Because we got the same display here. So
it's the FTDX10.
Oh, okay, no problem. Super, thank you. Anyway, thank you for the great QSO. Have fun with the stream and the minimal nice QSO. 7-3 from the Northwest.
73, bye-bye.
Yeah, 7-3.
73s. Right, gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night. My bottom is getting sore, just like Andy's.
Yes, mate. I second that emotion.
Have you had sausage as well?
Yeah, mate. I had a jumbo with batter, though.
I knew.
But yeah, excellent stuff, mate. Good to have you both on this evening. Glad we were able to get back down to 40 where we could make a few more contacts. And everything seems to be much better with Andy's noise. That's awesome. And really good to have... I read it as creamy pants again. Thank you, Matt. Oh, God, it's Andy saying bye to... bye to creamy pants. That's his new name, I'm sorry. Oh, God. And I like chow mein, guys. Until next time. Oh, dude, you're awesome, mate. Excellent stuff. Over to you, Andy. 7-3, Matt, and 7-3, Andy.
Yeah, 7-3's Nick. See you tomorrow, whatever. And 7-3's Matt. Speak to you soon.
Yeah, get on hand. It'll be over about 9 o'clock, alright?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Just make sure that kettle's on.
Kettle's always on if I'm awake. If I'm not awake, then you've dipped out.
Yeah, right on, Nick. I'll see you in the morning, mate. I'll come pick you up and we'll go and beat Andy up for it.
Excellent stuff, mate. I'm always up for that, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Right on, guys. I'm out of here. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to everybody watching the live stream. And thank you to Creamy Pasta for doing his thing. Right, guys. I'll catch you all tomorrow.
You nearly did it.
I know.
7-3, everybody. 2e0njk, clear.
Yeah, 7-3, guys.